Wow, howdy, people.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Hello.
There's nobody home.
We hope you like our show. I don't think it took me in where I needed to be. This is waiting for Lazy Acres.
Well, I hit it.
Let me
Said
go
going
out and
live.
then go back in. But it does. It says waiting for Lazy Acres. Live?
It's supposed to be.
Hi, I'm Bailey.
I guess it is. It's got a Marshall. So how is everybody? Is it rained at your house for 2 days like it has ours? It has rained and rained some more here. If you don't move that, I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm getting ready to.
You know how I am with your mouse.
You like running over everything.
I do.
I don't know if we're gonna get anybody tonight. We may
Nobody
be all the
loves
way.
us anymore.
Starting in this middle of the air stuff might not work good.
Well, while we're waiting on people to come in, you want to talk about the case?
I don't know what to say.
As much stuff as you've watched on it and you don't know nothing to say?
No. I think my camera needs turning a little. Well, not that much. About like it, maybe. It gets the letters above our heads. We're going to have a wider screen.
Why?
Because it's still getting out on the outside of the screen. Then you can see the outside here and over here.
Oh, I understand.
The screen ain't wide enough.
Well, we can get another piece.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't $5. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, we got $10 in our green screen.
15.
Oh, there's 3 up there.
There's 3
Sorry,
up there.
we got 15. We're gonna have $20 in it. Well, not counting the
Well, I got about $5 in it.
And we didn't cut no more on it than what we absolutely had to make legs. We actually had a few old pieces.
Buy some more and add them to it. Because it's about to the end.
I need to just sew a thing through it and hang
Well,
them tags.
hello, Mary Ranch. How are you?
Hello, Miss Mary. How are you? Have you got rain for 2 days?
I just want to know what you got cooking.
Hey, good looking.
What you got cooking?
How about cooking something up with us? Oh, it finally quit the commercial. But it's rained for 2 days here. We've been gone for 3.
I've been gone for 3 days?
Yeah, you've been gone for 3 days. Getting the...
Yeah, helping others and trying to get my stuff done too.
Yep.
Went today to pay the car payment and got home and realized I didn't stop and pay it.
Yeah, ain't that bad. We leave to go make a car payment and then still don't make the car payment.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Cicero. Love that shirt. She said, love that shirt. Nothing cooking tonight. Yes, rain for 2 days here as well. Y'all, I'm going to go send Shaky and Emma thing.
Yeah.
And Red. Because I know people's not used to us being in here this time.
Yeah, we can't get straightened out on a certain time. We was getting ready to be live at 8, and our friends over at Toonstead went live, so I had to go in there and talk to them for a little bit.
And he started putting his face up on the screen.
He's got himself down in the lower corner. You can see him as he's talking and drawing.
Yeah, he looks just like one of my best friend's brothers. whenever we went to elementary school together.
He said everybody calls him something else.
Red's dog called 911.
Now, that's bad, Red. Your dog's having to call 911 on you now.
She sent it to me, and I just have seen it. I see going in to send her the thing we live, and I seen it. And she said her dog accidentally dialed 911.
I've heard people talking about
Is
teaching
that
their
what it
dogs
was?
tricks, but that's not a good trick.
Yep.
Well, Murray, I can do that. There you go, Murray.
Is Murray going to come talk to us?
She said send a link.
All right.
So that's what I figured the link she's talking about. I hope that's the link she's talking about.
Yep.
There's Red, the 911 dog caller.
Yeah, Red, I just seen that. That was funny. Okay, that was Papa, so I think I'm done. Oh, I guess
If you use that one, you should have got Pop and Shaky both at the
There's
same
one
time.
that's got Dez in it too, but I don't know if her feller went live or not. I don't know if he's back or not.
I don't know.
She said, LOL, that was so funny. Yeah, I was sitting here reading it when I went over to send you the message because I hadn't seen it, and I said, that's funny.
By the time they come up there and roll you out in the van and take you behind bars, you won't think it's so funny for trying to blame
Mary.
it on your dog.
But Mary, you could come up here. She said
Yeah.
she sent the link to the group.
Oh.
But we appreciate that too. But if you want to come up, Miss Mary, you're more than welcome.
Yes. That's what I thought you meant. That's the reason I heard it and put it up there.
I want y'all to know Chris gave me a cookbook, and I went off and left it. And it's one of those dump and go cookbooks where you just dump stuff in and leave it. Yeah.
I thought you said it was a cookbook for dummies.
No, that would be your cookbook and gift, not mine.
Yeah, this made me excited. I thought you were going to start cooking.
I want you to know I didn't think we was going to get to go live tonight. All of a sudden, after we come in from feeding, I got sick as a dog. And y'all, my brother was, he checked positive, and they sent him to the hospital. This is so that y'all will know what to do. As long, because they're trying to outlaw it, but if you get it in the next few minutes or a few days before that law gets passed, it's not antibiotics, but they run antibodies in him. And the next day, he was better. His headaches was gone, all of his head stuff was gone, and he went to work today. And they done that Monday. They said as long as he hadn't been running a fever within 24 hours and was feeling fine, he could go ahead and go back to work. So that's what he did.
Murray, I had to run over there before we started live and say hey and everything. And it shocked me when I seen him down there in the corner. That's the first time I've been on one of his, and he was actually showing himself drawing.
Red said her cousin said telling the officer that killer called it wasn't good. Yeah, they might not understand that one.
Papa Rock's in the house.
Papa Rock, we love you.
Yes.
Oh, look. Have y'all noticed?
Oh, my neck.
Stick your face in the camera. No, I want you to stick your face in there.
Well, they won't be able to see the thing.
Yeah, the green's not showing up good, but can y'all see what that is?
Howdy, Papa.
Howdy. How are you tonight?
I'm tired.
From what?
I'm doing good.
That's all that matters.
I'm still up walking and talking and cutting up, so I'm doing good.
Well, you're above ground. That's good.
Yep.
Exactly. Love you, Papa.
I love you.
Red, are y'all having any bad storms? Papa, you getting rain too?
No, we had a real nice fall day today. Temperature was like 68 degrees. Started out, a little bit of rain this morning, then it cleared up, sunny.
It did, Susan. It worked.
We had a little rain this morning, and it cleared up a little bit, and it jumped up to about 80 and was plumb muggy and everything. And then this evening, after it poured for so long, it had dropped down into the 60s, and it was chilly outside.
Yep.
Hi, Mary.
I'm glad he's feeling better too, guys.
Who's sick?
Alan, my brother, the one
Oh,
we
really?
raised.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He tested positive, and then Monday they sent him. If anybody in here gets it, get them to give you antibodies.
Well,
Not
that's what they give
antibiotics, but antibodies.
That's what they give Stevie too. That's pretty much the thing that they're doing right now.
Yeah, that's about all they're doing for it.
Well, Alan done that Monday, and he's already back at work today. So
Really?
He worked for over a week with it.
Yeah, he did. Everybody kept telling him you need to go get tested, and he's like, "Well, I don't think I got it because it's just a headache and like sinuses."
Yeah, that's what I had, the sinus drainage.
Well, he had the headache with his, and he had it for over a week, and he finally decided that Friday he couldn't take it no more, so he called the doctor wanting something for a headache, and they said, "We ain't giving you nothing until you get tested."
Yeah.
Thursday. Called him on Thursday, and he went and got tested on Friday.
That's a good doctor when they do that.
Yeah.
35-mile-an-hour rain and 55 today.
I thought it was raining up there real good, Red, because
That's Michigan.
Hi, Red.
They got flood warnings, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, we do too.
Who's got them?
Red, us, and Red.
Well, part of us. But Yakin's not in it. Not the last I read.
Yeah, I think it's kind of going to the south and east of us.
From Surrey County on up above Red is all in flood warning and over. So it's we're still getting a lot of rain, but the flood parts, the ground is saturated. The poor old chickens is just, and it's chilly today too. I think they've been pretty miserable. Ooh, Mary said it was actually 55 there today.
Well, I know here it got up to 80, and then this evening when we was going out to feed, it was down to 63. I don't know what it would be down to by now.
Yep.
Well, hello, Red. Turn YouTube off.
Hello, Red.
I did that over. Doing pretty good.
Good.
Ain't nothing like our dog calling the cops.
Yeah, I heard about that butt dial.
That'd be Paul Dial, wouldn't it?
Paul dial, yeah. He called the popo on you, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need help. Send help.
Yeah, she keeps slipping over backwards.
Yeah, should help.
She's doing wheelies.
Mac called him an a-hole, and I went, "You better be careful. Don't call the cops and tell him you're being mean to him."
Did you hear last night when that little kid called me Santa Claus?
No.
Oh, that made my day. Made my day.
That
was on
Shaky's?
Yeah, on Shaky's channel, yeah.
I fell asleep. We went and finally go see Alex yesterday, and I'm telling you, whenever I see him, my head feels so woozy. I feel like I'm on drugs. It does.
Pass.
Yeah, I can't do that though.
Not in public, anyways.
Well, Glenn had a dream that a woman called him and asked him out on a date.
What?
Yeah. I told him, I said, already dreaming about other women, and I'm still here.
I told her I did not have a dream about this woman calling me. I said it was a nightmare.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You tell him, Papa.
Bullying actually.
I'm ashamed of you.
Me too. I didn't get to hit him that time.
He run too quick, didn't he?
No, one time he woke up and I was beating him in the chest, and he said, "Did you just hit me?" No.
Yeah.
Then I frailed him again. Well, actually, I didn't answer you that time, did I? But I frailed him in the chest again, and I'm telling you,
No,
I
the first
he
two
was
times I
cheating on
didn't.
me.
I didn't say nothing to you because I thought I was having a heart attack. I'm laying there just sound asleep, and all of a sudden it felt like my chest caved in. You know, I'm laying there looking around afterwards like, what just happened?
Hello,
I-
Howdy, Noah.
I know.
And I dozed back off, and about that time, wham, it hit again, and I'm like, I'm scared to go back to sleep now. You know, I'm laying there just wide awake. Like, if I go back to sleep and this happens, I don't know if I'll wake back up another time or not, you know. And I'm laying there, and about that time here, she come around with her fist right in my chest. And I said, why in the crap are you hitting me?
That's it. And I said, I'm not hitting you.
That's
Just love tapping you.
My mom and
Yeah.
dad was laying in bed. They were sound asleep. My dad was having a dream that someone was trying to steal his truck and his pet bear was in it. So he ran up to the side of the truck, the driver's side, reached through the window and punched as hard as he could the person that was stealing his truck. Yeah, punched my mom in the back of the head.
Oh,
Knocked her clear out of the bed.
Oh, my goodness. That ain't good.
He done that to me with waterbed. Remember doing this, and here I go and
Yeah, flop up. Yeah.
I did.
I think it was the other way around. I think it was me laying in the bed, and you jumped in the bed and threw me out. Hello,
Hey, Shake.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Shaky.
Josh, how are you doing?
How you doing, Josh?
Are you doing better this week? I hope so.
Yeah, on Tuesdays, I go to Southern Blessed. You know, I've been doing that for a long time now. So I don't get to see Shakies.
Hey, Lois.
Hey, Lois.
Hi, Lois.
Hi, Lois.
Oh, no.
That's the bad part about raising them cash, Shaky. You win on a few and you lose
That's
everyone.
Josh.
I meant Josh. Who
Josh.
did I say?
Shaky.
Okay, I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't mean to cuss you that bad.
Shaky's not in here to defend
Poor,
himself.
poor
Yes.
Rob.
Yeah,
Yeah,
poor
Shaky's in here.
Rob. Poor Rob.
There he
Hi,
is.
Rob.
I've seen him now.
Who?
Shaky.
Yeah, Shaky's in there.
It snuck by me. Oh no, Shaky.
I said it a while ago,
Josh.
and then you copied what I said.
Hello, Michelle. How are you?
Pop
I'm
Tart
Michelle.
Queen.
Glenn has
Pop Tart
Alzheimer's.
Queen, I think it ought to be.
Yeah, Glenn has
Yeah.
Alzheimer's. LOL. Shaky said.
Glenn has
Old
timers.
timers.
That's right. I deserved every one of these.
Shaky.
Well, I don't know if I deserved them, but I did earn them.
Shaky, did you hear?
Well,
that
howdy, Hat Creek Homestead.
Dirty Laundry's family, after he got
You
there,
better watch that. You might get in trouble. Them other people can say it. We don't say everything.
but they actually packed up the camper and went camping for 3 days after he got back with the van. Have y'all heard that? Gabby's fiance,
Yeah.
when he got home, they packed their other camper up, and the three of them, and it's like a little pop-up camper, ain't it?
No, it's
Yeah.
a bed camp.
It's a pickup bed.
Because I know they was saying, well, you know, why would they take their 23-year-old son for 3 days in a small camper like that with them?
Yep.
Well,
They're
they probably
they're
didn't bring
searching
him
up.
back, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're searching them ponds right now down there in the water holes.
I
Yep.
think he's long gone.
I don't
He's-
think it brought
Good
him
night,
back
Rob.
from the trip.
He's not in the United States.
I don't think
No, he is. No. He's in the United States. They're hiding him. they got family members that are hiding him.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They're hiding him somewhere. See, Rob says, I don't know what I'm trying to squint. I'm hitting the hay, getting ready for another fun field work day. Well, Rob, you go on.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet they will find a family member or his parents
Okay,
who
Shay.
own a cabin in the woods somewhere, and they've got him set up.
Oh,
Well,
they caught him?
No.
I
No.
guarantee
okay.
it's probably where he is.
And you know, they brought up an interesting point. The family said he left with his backpack and stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, Granny.
There's no way he could have enough stuff in that backpack
No.
to survive. I mean, even to just water, he couldn't have carried enough.
Yeah,
No.
but if you're a true
I have
survivor, you can on the water. There's ways of doing the water, and especially all the rain that we've been having.
Yeah.
And you know, if he's
have
got a knife, he could kill something and eat it. You know.
Hat Creek said they think he's dead.
Nah.
Well, I'll just be honest. After finding out this evening that supposedly they went on a 3-day trip,
That just blew my mind.
I figure he's in New York.
Or up around Maryland.
Yeah, and you know that's
Maine,
so
Maryland.
that's where he was raised at, was in New York,
Yeah.
Miss Pepper.
and that's where that lawyer's at's in New York.
Yep. Yep. He wants to be as close to that lawyer as he can get.
That's what I think. But now
Hello,
I could
Danny
be
and
wrong.
Grace.
Good point.
You know, I tell you, I saw the video.
Hey, Danny.
Was it when they were in Utah?
Yeah.
When the police separated them for the night? There was a whole lot wrong with that. She was way too. She was afraid, totally afraid, not of the officer, of what he was thinking.
Oh, there's somebody else done come forward and was in the restaurant where they was on the 27th.
Yeah.
And they said she was crying and he was being a teetotal butt then.
Well, I'm not.
Yep.
Well, he slapped her.
Crying
He
or
hauled
the-
off and slapped her.
Well,
So
he was doing
waitress
that out
about
on the road when the police stopped him.
Well, that was
that was on the 12th.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
on the 12th. This incident was on the 27th of
Yeah.
August in a restaurant. That they
Yeah, and he hauled off and slapped her.
Yeah, but you know that part could have been stopped.
Okay, Danny, I'll go back and look at it.
She was too afraid to say anything. And I caught him. Hey, Shaky, how's my grandson?
mean as ever.
Yeah, I caught him in 2 lies. He told the police he didn't.
Oh,
have,
I thought you meant shaky. I was like, what?
no. I'm talking about
I
Brian
think taking them probes.
Laundry. I caught him in 2 lies. He told them
2 more
didn't
weeks.
have
2 more weeks.
he told them he didn't have his driver's license, his ID on him, and he said he did not have a cell phone. When they got ready to take him off from there, he took out of his pocket, out of his wallet, his ID, and turned around and handed him a cell phone.
Hey, Danny, send me an email with your son's name and address on it, and I'll send him a Christmas card.
Well, Pepper, the thing is, when the police officers pulled him over, he said that his wallet was in the van.
All right.
I watched
what?
the video.
It
know what
was
my
in
2
his
cents?
pocket.
Yeah,
My 2 cents on it.
yeah, go ahead.
All right. The book he was reading that book about killing and
Yep.
Yep.
and I'm telling you, I think this dude has a screw loose, and I think that he has become that character of that book.
He's
Yep.
got more than one screw loose.
Well,
You're exactly right.
and I think he decided he was going to live it out. Well, the
It
truth.
might
I
be,
think
Danny.
he was going to.
He's
Yeah,
not,
Lois, we seen that body cam video.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Lois, I was going to tell you the picture you sent us. We didn't get to use it tonight because Glenn's going to have to. It wasn't wide enough to go
Yeah, I
on the
might have to do
screen.
something to
So
make
we
it
got
live.
a surprise coming for y'all the next day. Next time
Hey,
we go live.
I want you to answer me a question.
Okay.
How many people out front of that house?
Oh
There
my
was
God.
a bunch. A
All right.
bunch.
Now, when did they all get there? Right after she
Went missing.
started missing.
Yeah,
Now-
after the
Okay.
mom and dad reported her missing.
Now, they were there when the Mustang was found at that reserve, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So how
No.
did he get?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how did he get in that Mustang with that many people out front of that house?
And nobody seen
Leave, go to that preserve or whatever you want to call it, and then his parents bring that Mustang back, and nobody saw nothing.
Yeah.
I'm telling
His
you.
parents are freaking lying. He ain't in that preserve. They took him when they went camping. He went camping with them, and they didn't bring him back. Those supplies are for him somewhere else.
Wait a minute, Shaky. It's a reserve. A preserve is a jelly.
He's up. Hey, he is a preserve. Hey, he is a preserve because that's some bitch
Hi,
is great.
Dad.
He's mint jelly. He's on the lamb.
Yeah. He's someplace else.
I put it that way. Yeah.
Somebody in one of the videos said he's not there.
He's not there.
He's not
When they
there.
went camping, they loaded all those supplies up. They took him somewhere.
Yep.
So they took him somewhere, unloaded because he knows how to live off the land and knows how to camp.
Yes, he does.
So they set him up somewhere. They came back. Everything unfolds. They took that Mustang to a different place.
Yep.
Told the cops, well, we found this note on there. They're there looking all over that reserve, and he ain't nowhere near that reserve. That's some booger somewhere else.
I'm telling you, he's in a cabin somewhere in the deep woods. That's where they're going to
Or
find
a cave. Well, not he wouldn't be in a cave if he's still in Florida. He may be. I don't even think he's still in Florida. I think they
I
took him
don't
out of Florida.
New York.
3 days. 3 days of traveling. I could leave Southern Maryland, and I was in Florida and I was in Fort Myers in 24 hours.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
so I'm gonna tell you, they in 3 days could have him pretty much in a anywhere from Texas halfway up across the United States.
Hello,
Yeah.
Desiree.
Hey,
in a wheelchair,
Aw.
almost all the way to you,
hey,
I
Reese,
recycled up.
from where I'm at.
Hi,
Welcome,
Tina
Nicole.
Ladybug.
Daddy, tell him I got my elves working on stuff for him for this Christmas.
That is so sweet.
Hey,
That makes
Hey.
my heart just. I mean, it just fills it full.
y'all
Papa Rock, you know what you ought to do
I'm going to.
whenever it gets Christmas.
Yep.
You need, yep.
Yep.
Hey,
Sorry, entered my mind.
Louisiana swamps.
Well, all I can say is I hope he can fight alligator.
Well, I
I'm
think,
with Mary. I think he's in Mexico.
well, it might be, but I think they took him to New York because that's where he was raised, and he probably has more places up there that he has.
Yeah,
been
more
than
people.
any-
He knows more people up there.
and he knows
Have
right
you
now
all
they're
ever-
not really looking for him there.
have you? Oh, they know they're looking for him all over the country.
Exactly.
He is not near anybody that knows him. He is in a top secret location.
Yeah.
He is more top secret now than our government has. He is
Yeah.
somewhere.
Well, you
He
know
really
what's
does not
common
want to
is-
go to
And
New
I'm
York.
telling you,
Gabrielle is from New York, too.
and I'm gonna tell you this: anybody that's hiking anywhere near him is in danger.
And
Yeah.
Anybody
Hey,
that is
Tina.
camping near him is in danger.
Yeah.
I agree.
he might be closer to you, Shaky.
He could be.
Maybe you need-
Don't let me find him up here, because if I know it's him, it's gonna be wanted dead or alive, and it ain't gonna be alive.
There you
Well,
go.
I started to say, need to look at Google Map and look at the White House, see if there's every tent set up out there somewhere.
They won't let him
Yeah.
near the White House.
It might be.
If he can sneak out
Well,
of a
I
house
don't
in
know.
Florida
A
with,
somebody might open the door and say, "Come on."
yeah, if he
Yeah.
can sneak out of a house in Florida that's surrounded by 1,000 people
Yeah.
and nobody
he
see him,
didn't
he
do
ought to be able to walk into the White House.
Yeah, Joe
But
Bo was
see-
welcoming.
that.
Now, see, there's another thing.
Is missing. They took him out, and he's
They done
not
took
being
him
back.
out before then.
That's what I said. Before
He-
her
he would-
They
family-
probably
Didn't they
moved.
maybe
They probably moved him into that camper when it was pitch black outside, so no one could see.
Oh, the neighbor seen him out there loading it up. Seen him out there helping his daddy.
And that was all before. That was all before she was really missing, and all the press was there. So they got his ass out of there fast, and hit him. And then they did that BS with that Mustang, and put the cops on the wrong track. And if they find him, when they find him, those parents need to be held for harboring a fugitive.
Because his mama's a DA or an ex-DA.
Whoa, what?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, get this. There's an Instagram page with Gabby's name on it, and somebody researched it and found a phone number. It was that boy's mother who made that page.
Oh.
By the way, I discovered Gabby's YouTube page. There was a whole lot of videos on there. She had 91,300 subscribers on there. There's only one video on there.
That's all it's ever been on there is one. She only did one video. Once she went missing, that channel grew by 10,000 subs per hour. No, by hour.
By hours, I mean,
There was only ever one video. That's the only video she ever made and put on there.
Because we thought at first maybe they might have been doing it to grow the channel.
All
this come out. The very first day we heard about it. That was what.
That video's got 4.6 million.
That was the first and only video made. And as soon as she went missing, people started going to see what was going on, and they started subbing. And I mean, I checked it, and I checked it back at an hour, and it was growing by 10,000 subs an hour.
Yeah,
Danny, it was a young couple. They growed up in New York, but they've been living down in Florida with his parents for a while now. But anyway, they left from New York on a cross-country adventure, going to do YouTube of the trip across country. What was it, July the 2nd? Then sometime in August the 12th, they got pulled over for being in a fight earlier and
for domestic violence
and stuff, and it escalated on to he came back to Florida without her, and they found her the other day, and she's deceased, but he got back in Florida on September the 1st and didn't let her parents know that she wasn't with him, and they found out on September the 11th, I think it was.
The 11th.
Yeah, but it's days after.
And
the one thing I want to know is cause of death. That's going to set it for me. I want to know. They said homicide. Now, saying homicide doesn't mean actually could have. That's what they're claiming. Okay, that's what they're saying.
It could be choked, drowned, or beat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But no, right now, if she was shot or strangled. Okay, I understand homicide. Now, if she died from
blunt force trauma.
Yep.
That is actually premeditated.
Yeah.
At that point.
Well, there's a video on his Instagram that's got a picture of the steering wheel of the van, and in the middle of the steering wheel it says, "I will miss you."
Yeah.
And that was 3 weeks before
3 weeks
they
ago.
went.
Yeah.
Blunt force trauma. I'm wondering if they got in another argument. If they got in, I froze up. No. What I was saying is, if they got in another argument and he shoved her and she fell back and hit her head against a rock, and with her body decomposed enough, and it looks like she got hit by something, then and it was done that way. So that I want to see how she died. That's going to determine a lot for me of
what happened.
Right.
Well, they said that
was it an accident and he's just freaked out and hauled ass because it's an accident, or did he actually kill her? That's the thing. Even though it says homicide, I've seen them change things like that. And,
that the guy at the actual entry to that park where they found her said that the morgue van was there forever the first day and actually come back a second day and was there for over 8 or 9 hours again at the same location.
The way I look at it, if he is alive, if they take him to jail, he's gone.
Yeah.
He won't make it.
No, he won't live in jail.
No.
He's
Oh.
not acting like an innocent person acts by no means.
He's already acting like
Oh.
that.
He's acting guilty from the day he come back without her.
Jail. Where was her body found? Was it found on in a national forest?
Yeah.
It was in a park. It was in a
Yeah,
No,
wow.
was it a national? I'm asking a question. Was it in a?
yes, in Wyoming.
You remember the first video of the van? They said they thought they seen somebody in the background there digging.
Yep.
That's where.
But he won't go.
found.
He won't go to.
Yeah, but she
He
wasn't
won't go to state
underground.
prison. He'll go to federal prison. He'll go to
Yeah,
federal
it-
prison. Federal prison is like a damn community club. It's
Yeah.
like where Martha Stewart was.
But
He'll
but
go to,
What is it?
before he goes to federal prison, he's got to be in a jail cell.
She wasn't underground. She
No,
was
she wasn't.
she was laying on top of the grass. And,
Did
and-
y'all?
and she was a long distance away from the van.
Yeah.
They had seen the van. No one was in the van. And then the next thing they knew, the van was gone. But there was a drone flight. And they found her.
Yeah, Martha Stewart. Danny blaming it Martha Stewart. She got caught. She went to federal country
Cooking.
club. That's where she
Yeah.
went.
She went to the federal cooking kitchen.
Yeah.
I heard the cricket just a minute ago. That grasshopper.
As a woodpecker.
Yeah, the woodpecker. There you go.
Yep.
Well, hello, Jay Ward.
Hello, Jay Ward.
Hi, Jay.
Well, he's
Hi,
down
Jay.
he's down in Florida. He's in the no man's land.
Yeah, Ward. What part of the Florida you at there?
He's in West Florida.
He's over around Clearwater, I think.
I think
Well,
so
West
too.
Florida. That's over around Tampa and stuff. That's where all that's going on at.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's
Susan.
the name?
You know, Toonstead was talking about the Keebler elves, and I started laughing because I thought about Red's Kiefer elf.
Danny said in today's Martha Stewart living, we would learn.
What's the name of that?
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of that place they've been looking for him in?
Mecca.
No, begins with a C. Down in Florida.
Yeah, it's Mecca. Yeah.
I
It has
can't
something to do with-
remember.
There's a lot of places that begin with a C in Florida.
I know it's a reserve, but I
That's
don't think
it.
it's the conservation. Yes, there you go.
I get it eventually.
Just went, whoop. So like, think of.
I think Shaky froze again.
No, I think so too. If he ain't, he'd make an awfully good actress.
8 minutes north of Tampa, west of I-75. So you're right in there close to all that stuff's going on then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, check this out.
You need
There's
to
an
look
article.
him up.
There's an article that says he may be on the run in the Appalachian Trail. Well, that just goes right up past here. I'm like 40 minutes from that.
Go
Yeah,
stick
you
your
ain't far.
trail cams out there, Shaky.
And that I'm gonna take you to that Appalachian Trail. That's going the Appalachian Trail, but that goes from Georgia to Maine. And
Maine.
boy, you could get lost up in them woods if you want to get lost.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there was one woman went camping or was hiking the trail, and her husband, she was elderly, I think, and she was either 60 or 70. And she had to pee, and she went off of the trail 200 yards and got lost and starved to death because nobody could find her.
Danny,
Yeah.
I ain't heard about that. You'll
I
have to
haven't
tell me
heard
something about it.
Nope.
I've
Now,
not
me-
heard about that either.
Now, me,
Uh-uh.
I'm in a mountain area and I don't know exactly where I'm at. I might go 10 feet off
Why?
the trail.
Wait a minute. I have heard of the Lawson family murders. Why have I heard of the Lawson family murder? Because I researched serial killer crap. That's why. And
You're
Lawson
like
family
like
murders.
crime stories.
All right, ho. I know this. That was the whole family. What was that about? Was that the Christmas Day? Was that Christmas Day? That's the one. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, I know about that
Yeah,
one myself.
and it may, I don't know if it was in California. Where it was? It was a big house, but it was a Christmas Day massacre. The whole family.
Wasn't it 2 kids, the mom and the dad?
It was more than that, I think.
I know on
What's the
Brian's
name of that
Instagram
place that
account
you
there
and
was
Jenny
a
wanna
lot
go
of
to?
people saying that he had
Yeah.
sports vibe.
Hey, Shaky, have you ever heard of the Ashmore Estates?
Ashmore Estates.
Yeah.
Ashmore. No, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of where the homosexual guy and his husband lived, and they got murdered there. But that wasn't Ashmore. That was something else.
Yeah, the Ashmore is. Ain't nobody will spend the night there.
Stokes
I will.
County, North Carolina. He said it was in Germantown, which is Stokes County, North Carolina.
Oh, okay. It was like
but it happened in 1929.
It was like 6 or 7 people. Yeah, it was like 6 or 7 people. It was a lot.
That's just awful.
I know it costs too much.
Yeah, it costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
$200 a night, wasn't it?
Sorry, I got CNN going on in my other headphones.
It was close to where all this is going on.
Okay, commercial break for CNN. They're talking about Gabby.
Yeah, but that could be that could give them a strike.
You say $130.
Saying that could give them a strike.
Yeah, to give us copyright issues.
Yeah, you might want to.
Yeah.
Ray, you might want to click your mic.
Yeah.
She probably can't hear us. I think she took her headset off.
No, I've got you guys on.
Okay.
Because we was saying if you.
I'm not putting it on the computer. I'm watching on my other monitor.
Oh.
Yeah, but we could hear it there for a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know how
Sorry.
sensitive they are.
Yeah.
We love you, but
I didn't know you guys could hear it.
Yeah.
I always hear a woodpecker.
Glenn Bell spit his drink out.
Well, hi, Castle Highs.
Papa, that wasn't a good time.
You know,
Well,
Yeah,
howdy, Castle High.
hello, Castle Hives.
I can't pronounce what he wrote.
Who do you do? Yeah, howdy doody. That's it. That's his
Okay.
saying. Howdy doody, y'all.
How do you get that? HOOPO.
Howdy doody.
Yes. Hoopity doo.
That's
Hoopty
howdy
doody.
doody time.
Oh, he done changed it. It
Ah.
was howdy doody. Doody.
Good night, Noah.
Good night,
Night,
Noah.
Noah.
Just say booty.
Thank you for dropping in, buddy, and we hope you get the
Howdy
company
booty.
better.
Yes.
Hey, Castle.
But you know, Papa Rock, we had a crazy woodpecker down here that would pick on the metal
Metal
tires.
Metal roofs and
Oh,
the
buddy.
tires.
yeah,
He
the
mu-
big.
He must have been on drugs. Woodpecker hitting on a metal roof.
Well, the big pair, deep pair tires carrying the big lines.
Yeah.
He'd get on them and sit down there and it ding 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 ding. I figured he was sending Morse
Okay.
code across the
Morse code.
Morse code across the lines.
It's
Hey,
trying to distance him a girlfriend.
Hey, guys! I love y'all, but I got to get off here. It's really raining here, and it's blowing in on me, and it's freezing, and it's just my internet's really crappy right now. It's because of all this.
Shaky, you ain't
Well,
gonna
it's rough.
melt.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go get my hoodie, and I'll be right back then.
I understand. I don't want you to get sick, Shaky.
No.
You need he needs to hang tarp behind him.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
You know, when I told my sister what had happened to poor, you
Mama.
know, I tell you what, that was a There was a big old sheriff when he showed up at our door.
What, when the dog called 911?
Yeah, when Killer did it. Ain't nothing like telling the cop, well, I'm sorry, but Killer's the one that called you.
Hey,
What
did
he
Papa
say?
leave and I didn't hear him say goodbye?
I didn't hear
Yeah.
him say goodbye
Yeah.
either. I don't know if his internet quit because I know they've been having some. Well, today they've been cleared
Yeah, he
though,
said he'd
right?
been clear, but
I know
he
there was
might
a
have been
line
aiming
up
to
for
click
there.
off or something and hit the wrong button.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Maybe he'll
Okay.
be back here in a minute.
And Susan said, "Des, tell us what they say." So I'm interested. I want to
Yeah,
know
I
what
said-
they're saying.
Yeah, I said I'll take my headphones off next time when it comes back on.
Because I
All right.
couldn't believe that they just packed the camper up before all that and took him off. I mean, that just.
No, turn it.
Okay, tell me, can you hear it?
Good night, Danny. I don't hear
No,
nothing.
not now. We can't.
All right, because I don't have it on both ears, so the headphones I have on with you guys are
Yeah.
in this ear, and the other one I'm listening through this side.
Okay.
Talk about multitasking.
Yeah.
I've got three things going on here. I've got over here. I've got wait a minute, over here. I've got YouTube with you guys. My tablet in front of me. I've got StreamYard, and then my other monitor. I've got CNN on.
Where'd
There
you
he
go?
is.
Welcome back, Larry. Welcome back, Shaky.
Hi,
Thank
Lynn.
you. Thank you.
You're
Welcome
welcome.
back.
Hey, Shaky. I was saying, next
Hi,
time
Danny.
put up a
Thank you for
tarp
dropping
behind
by,
you, so that way it blocks the rain.
Tell
Put it
Greg
up to block the rain.
I need to. Well, I'm soaking wet anyway. I've been out working on my water still, and it was raining, and I got soaking wet working on that.
I know, but
today.
keep your equipment dry.
Yeah.
You say water stove.
My water. I'm still working on my
Okay.
well stuff.
I thought you said water stove. I thought maybe you like us and heat with water heat.
Mm, a boiler.
Eh?
Yep, those things are good.
Hey, y'all want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
I go to we go to town today, coming home, stop at this little quick shop down in the little general store that's in our town where our post office is.
Thank you, Lynn.
And I run in and they got $2 bag potato chips. This is my honey ones, my honey barbecue.
Oh yeah.
Well, they had these other ones that were green pepper. And I love green bell peppers. I was like, man, I ain't never heard of a green bell pepper potato chip. So I said, I got to try these. I get in the car. Jackie said, what do you got? I said, green bell pepper potato chips. I got open. I put about 4, hand, as fat guys eat.
Yeah.
Well, about
Jalapeno.
yep, and 4 chews, man, my mouth started burning. I said, what the hell? I looked at the thing and Jackie said, look at the picture. Those are bell peppers. They're jalapeno peppers.
That sounds like something I do, Shaky.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I picked up a bag of
Shaky,
nachos.
on his way home today,
Well,
stopped and got a bag of
hello,
chips he thought was bell pepper chips. He said he put
Well,
4 of them in his
Tony,
mouth, and about the
Chris.
4th bite, he couldn't stand it. It was green jalapenos.
Too bad you didn't have any milk with you.
Yeah, burn him
Yeah, I
up.
picked
Hello,
up a
Believe on
bag
the
of
Cross. Hi,
nachos
Tony and
the other
Chris.
day, and they was what? Lime margarita.
Oh God.
Hi,
Yeah.
Warren. Hi,
Uh-huh.
Tony and Chris.
Anything that's got.
Them was
I
good.
would.
Yeah, well, he got those green peppers.
Yeah, he should have known it
They
wasn't
was
green pepper.
cookery.
Pepper, I don't drink milk.
Well,
It's good for you.
yeah. Well, it's
Well,
great.
I
It's
used to
great
drink-
when you eat jalapenos.
I used to, growing up, I drink 1 to 2 gallons of milk a day.
That's a little
And
too much.
after the surgery, I stopped. I had to drink milk up until I had a surgery 3 years ago. But after the surgery, I just haven't had any want to even drink milk. I haven't drank it.
Eh?
Well, you sure needed to today.
Heidi's getting ready to have her baby, and oh my, she got some good creamy milk.
Can I ask?
Keep hollering that, but I ain't seen a sign yet.
Can I ask a favor?
Yeah.
When I do this for the child, you know what I'm talking about. The ho
Yeah.
ho ho.
Yeah.
Could I get a couple of you to dress up like elves?
Yeah.
And then we'll all get on there and then have him put him on there.
What the hell are you smoking?
You need to dress
Huh?
your whole area
Yeah,
up
you
in
got a
like
red
a
t-shirt.
Christmas tree and wreaths and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you got a red
Howdy, Warren.
t-shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Poor child.
Look, Chris, I got me some worms.
Gummy
Watch
worm?
him drop one in his hand.
Papa said him drop them in his hand.
That's a good green and orange, wasn't it?
I'll
They're a
be
little
back in a
fire.
second. I'll be back in a second. I got to put food down for my boy.
Brenda will be here in a bit.
Michelle said
They're talking about the
All right.
video. April, they're talking about the video when they stopped the couple and the police were interviewing him. He was saying that he kept the keys away from her because he's afraid that she's going to abandon him on the side of the road, and he does not have a phone, and he doesn't have this, and he doesn't have that. So he's keeping her keys to her van so that she doesn't go in the van and leave him behind. It's
And
all
he-
about control.
And he's the one that locked her out of the van, and she had to crawl through the driver's door to get back.
No, I
in
know.
the van.
Yeah, but the
I know.
driver's gonna get
But the
them
three people are talking about it, and one of them is like a criminologist, and it's like they look at somebody profiler. The person's a profiler. So all the signs in that video was showing that he was an abusive, psychological manipulator,
Yeah, manipulator.
and he was
Straps.
trying to control her. So that's why he didn't have his phone, so she couldn't go anywhere because she's got the phone.
Hi,
He
Tony.
didn't have this, but she's got this, so he has to keep her close by to keep control on her.
Hello,
He had a
stars
phone.
and features, and
Yes, howdy.
welcome.
Hello, Warren.
Yeah, I
And-
could
Hey,
see him being like that.
He told the
Jay
police.
Ward said Shaker is already
Tell him
dressed like
hello.
an elf now.
He
Well,
told the police.
Jay Ward, I just want you to
Yeah.
know that I'm getting ready to go to work, and I do carry a large sip when I go to work. So once my hood comes up, the black hood, and I get that big sip going, I'm gonna start snatching souls here in about a couple hours.
He told the police.
Hi, Warren. Hi, Michelle.
He
Hi,
told the police he didn't have his
Now you
Rob.
his ID was in the van, but
Hi,
he
Tony.
had his wallet in his pocket because he brought it part way out at that moment.
Yeah, that was part of that video. Yeah.
No, I know, but they were just showing that little snippet to show what kind of a guy he is, just in that little,
Oh,
in
yeah.
that little interview of what he was saying.
Yeah.
Larry, you leaving
Yeah.
us?
Yeah.
Good night, sweetie pie. Sleep well.
Good night.
Good
Good night, Papa. We
Love you
bye.
all.
Sweet.
Love you all.
Right. Slave
Oh.
mouthful.
Ho, ho,
Just let us know.
ho. I will.
Let it
Yeah.
snow.
Hey,
let it
oh,
snow.
he's gone.
Let us know.
I was gonna try to kiss his cheek, but he left.
I saw that video from
If she-
Utah
Hey,
first thing
hey,
this
Dan.
morning, and shoot, I had to turn on my investigator tuners.
Hey, Stevie.
Shake
Hey,
his head
Stevie.
when you
Hey,
freeze.
Stevie, buddy, you feeling any better?
Or still feeling better. Or to get sick again.
I don't know.
Hello, Miss Chris.
Hi, Stevie.
Mm-hmm.
I said last Wednesday when she went, we was talking about her being gone. I said then that girl's dead. I knew she was gone.
She should have
I
got
knew
that
she was
police car
gone.
and left him right there. She should have got
Yeah.
that police car. That cop said, "Just take me to an airport. Let me get on a plane and let him take the van and go."
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, it's her van.
Well,
that's
I don't
the best
care.
thing.
If she had done it, she'd still be alive. What's
well,
worth?
now you
What's
know
worth more?
He supposedly got on a plane and flew to Florida on the 17th to the 23rd. Why didn't you go ahead and drive on off then?
Because she was already dead.
Yeah.
No, he was seen alive at a restaurant on the 27th.
Oh.
Lois, good night. I love you.
Mhm.
Don't work too hard tomorrow.
Good night, Lois, and hi, good night, Lois.
Well,
Good night,
you know,
Lois.
by the time he made it back to Florida,
Hey, too many people looking for him in Florida. Well, everywhere. There's actually people sitting and looking at Google Maps and going place by place looking for him.
yeah. What they need to do is see what he looked like the last time they had him on video and stick that in their memory because they'll find him if he's alive. They'll see him somewhere.
I don't
Yeah.
Wait a
think
minute, wait a
Florida.
minute, wait a minute. Something just popped in my mind. If
Oh,
his
God.
mother is a DA, they may have that OnStar thing on the car. They can track her wherever they went.
That's on Chevrolets, not Dodges or Fords.
Yeah, and that's a Ford.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
the van was a Ford, but his daddy's truck's a Dodge.
And the
one
car's
that
a
was
Ford.
together up on.
Yep.
yep.
Daddy's all day garage experiment and the fixer repair daily.
Do what?
I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care what it is, as long as I go from A to B and to sometimes to C to cause people grief and then back to A. I don't give a dang on what it's made by.
Yep.
Well, that's
My
true.
dad has got a Ford, and his
However,
truck looks brand new, and it's a 2010.
Okay, they stopped talking about it. I'm turning off CNN.
Hey, Brad,
What was it Michael said about Ford?
Yeah.
The things were repaired daily, wasn't it?
No,
I was talking to some people over in
Hi, Tiny Acres.
Morgantown.
Hello,
Yeah.
Tiny Acres. I'm
Howdy.
sorry, I didn't see you. I'm sorry,
And-
Shaky. Go ahead.
No, and they have a chapter of the Oddfellows over there.
Believe on the cross, can I play?
Oddfellows,
What are you talking about playing?
No.
Oddfellows, and Masons are like this.
Yep.
Okay.
Not
They've been around for 200 years. Well, today in town, I met a Mason, and he gave me his card and said, "Please call me." So I'm gonna call him, and I maybe getting joining the Masons here shortly.
My grandpa joined the Masons, and
Yeah,
May.
I'll give you 2 crooked thumbs up.
My
Thank
grandpa joined the Masons in May of 1929. He was a member for about 50 years. They actually buried him. They paid for the whole funeral.
Warren said first time race.
he must have been high up in his role in their roles.
Hoss
He
just joined.
was extremely well known in our little town. I mean, someone ask a question, go ask Roy. I mean, it's always go ask Roy, go ask Roy, go ask Roy. It was very well respected and very well known.
Did you see Michelle's Shaky's froze again?
That or he's real thirsty.
Yeah. You can still hear me, Shaky. You need to read Michelle's comment.
Well, my grandpa is in the Masons, and my brother-in-law is also.
Hoss
It's
from
kind of fun. It's kind of funny because my brother-in-law, his last name is Mason, but he also is part of the Masons, so he's a Mason.
That's cool.
It ain't his daddy, it was his mama that was in the DA office
Yeah, she's a retired district attorney.
or worked in the DA's office.
Yeah. Well, they said she was actually a district attorney.
Oh,
Retired.
Yeah.
So she had insight as to what to do to get him out and get him safe. And I know people love their kids and people would do anything for their kids, but if it comes to one taking another's life, then that's where you should draw the line and tell them, hey, you done it. You need to own up to it and take your responsibility for the crime.
like I told Travis, if you don't want, I told him, I said, you get that ticket to the policeman's ball, you better learn how to do the dance.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, how'd
They
it
tell
happen?
you,
We're gonna meet
oh
him.
God.
Where'd it go? Oh boy.
That's all I can do
April.
is wave at you. I can't hear you.
April,
Yes.
I told you, you
read,
keep on. I'm gonna cut them strings off there.
Do
read what I
she-
just sent you.
Okay. Do. I gotta go out.
She's going out. She's going crazy.
Warren, you gonna get him in trouble.
I'm Archie.
Hey, Margie. I'm here too.
How do you mute this
Hey,
thing?
Margie. We got a little feller over here that thinks he's a musician and he can't even play the radio. I done
On a
told him,
talk
so keep
show,
going.
yeah.
I'm gonna go up there and cut them strings off.
I'll buy you the lighter fluid.
If he's got his fingers in the way, I'll trim his fingernails too while I'm at it.
That's too funny.
Yeah, it's hard to believe he's sitting there with a banjo, but he can't even play the radio on a talk show yet.
Y'all gonna have to quit measuring. I'm having a hard time keeping backwards and forwards when him trying to play. Y'all messaging. Chris, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, you need you some potent earplugs.
Mhm.
Some heavy duty earplugs. Hey, we got his mic muted. We can't hear him play.
That's right. We let him in, but we muted him as soon as I seen the banjo.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys on mute because my friend's gonna call me.
Okay.
All righty.
What is he going to call you? A snowflake or
You little shit.
Little.
I don't know if I want my cousin calling
Wait
me
a
that or
minute,
not.
Daz. Wait a minute, Daz. Your friend is going to call you a little shit?
My mute buttons are broken.
Huh.
The host
He's
mute
gonna
buttons
sit
aren't
there
broken.
and now.
Uh-huh.
You can speak now. No, you better not.
You asking for it.
Oh, my battery's going dead. Where's the plug?
Where you left it?
Nope, mine's over yonder.
You asked where's the
Come on, look
plug. That's where you left it.
Yeah, I like that.
This
That's-
is his plug. I'm borrowing it.
I'm waiting for her to call me, but I want some coffee. Up, she's calling.
Mute.
I'm gonna leave him on mute. I ain't listening to that crap.
I need my ears. I don't
Me
need
too.
to hurt. Everything else hurts. I don't need my ears to hurt.
Hey,
You're in the doghouse now.
I just want to come on here for a few minutes. Y'all be great.
You
oh,
too.
you can hang around as long as you want to, as long as you leave that banjo off.
he said be great, don't be good.
Yeah.
Well, to be great, you got to be good, and he's not.
No, you just got to be good at it.
Hey, y'all did get that completely. You know, I didn't really help y'all the other day. I just distracted you enough that it calmed you down because you guys were out ready to lose it over that PayPal thing.
I've got
Hey,
the
2 weeks.
PayPal account set up, but I still ain't figured out how to go in and
if one of y'all want to try to go in and pay for your shirt,
Well, I ain't really got the one set up for the shirts yet because they're different prices.
yeah, but they can leave a message when tell them how much they are.
Oh.
Okay.
So
I
look,
guess.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm having a birthday bash on here because I turned 50, and not next Tuesday, not Tuesday, but next Tuesday. So 2 weeks from now, on the 5th.
It's going live.
And I'm getting my both nostrils pierced.
I told you not to do that. If you're
I
gonna
don't
do
care
it,
what
put
you
the
said.
bone plumb through.
No.
Yeah.
Jack will pull me around like an old bull.
That's
then.
what
No.
I started to say.
Oh,
That
no,
way Jack can get a hold of it with both hands and
But-
say, "Listen here, boy."
But I gotta get studs put in before I get the hoops done. The hoops can't go in for like a month and a half or something, or 2 months. So I'm gonna get 2 studs put in, and then I'm gonna get a hoop in each one, a black hoop.
But the only problem with you having it on Tuesdays is I've got other obligations on Tuesday.
Well, it can go late. It can go late in the evening, and your obligations will be over, and your old ass can sit up late one night. Just for that.
That I can do. Wait a minute. Did you just call me an old ass?
Yes, I did. You're older than I am.
Michelle wants to know if we're gonna be having cake.
Yep.
I'm just wondering
I'm gonna
how he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
share
have
that
my
cake
cake
and
and eat it
ice
too.
cream with us.
I don't eat sweets.
April.
I understand he
Turkey
talked
will
Jackie into
in the
fixing
next
one.
few days.
Okay.
I really don't eat a lot of sweets, like cakes. I mean, I eat potato chips or stuff, but I don't eat a lot of like baked stuff like that. I mean, if Jackie makes brownies or something, I may have a small little piece of it, but not a lot.
It's your birthday. I know you'll make an exception.
Well, howdy, matey.
Well, looky here.
Why?
Steve.
I don't think he can hear us. Oh, there he goes.
You know, I
Look at that,
think,
look at that. Here it comes.
I
Look at
think
that, look at that.
There he
on
goes.
the 5th, I think on the 5th, I'm going to make a homemade vanilla pound cake.
Good. You know what? If you're doing it for my birthday, just eat some Rice Krispies and that'd be great.
But you don't
Fruity
eat the
Pebbles.
Rice Krispies.
Fruity Pebbles would be fine. Yeah, anything like
Fruit
that would be
Loops.
great.
I think it's Fruit Loops that she gets.
I
I'll
hope
tell you
Steve
what,
comes back.
I'll tell you what's terrifying. Thank goodness it's legal here in Virginia. They're seeing the cop drive up, and we got 3 certain plants out in the yard, in the front yard.
At least you don't have a farm of them.
There he is.
Hey,
Can you hear us now?
Hey,
There he
Steve.
is.
Steve, I got a bone to pick with you.
a bone to pick with me.
Yeah, you remember you were telling me about learning lingo, the different lingos? And I
Yeah,
need
mate.
to learn this. Well, let me tell you, I met a young lady from Australia. She was sitting on a bench in town. She got up, and I went to tell her that she had some dirt on her butt. And I said, "Hey, young lady, you got dirt on your fanny," and I about got knocked out.
Yeah, that has a totally different connotation over
It's
here
the
in
other
Australia,
side
mate.
in Australia.
Yeah, no,
What?
you deserve to have the shit kicked out of you, mate. That's just not on.
Well, I'd like to get in on this joke, but I don't know what it is.
Well, that particular word in Australia is close to the butt, but it's on the other side of the body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fanny is not a butt in Australia. It's the other side.
Yeah.
Well, instead of telling her she had a dirty booty, I told her she had a dirty pooter,
Yeah. That's it.
and she got offended.
Yeah, she would have. Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Sorry, I didn't inform you on that particular little trap there, mate. Sorry.
I think I got set up.
I was just going to watch Shaky get his butt kicked.
I swear, as big as that girl was, I think she wrestled alligators or crocodiles or something, man. She was,
Oh, you picked the wrong Sheila to tangle with, mate.
yeah.
Well, you look cloudy there too.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a bit of blue, bit of cloud. I'm I'm on my way to pick up. Had a computer get fixed. So I'm just about to pick that up, and then I'm heading off to see my osteopath. I've got to get my lower back and hip cracked and pulled and manipulated, and hopefully I can walk properly.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just
God.
went through that yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It helps.
But I'm in another location in my town that you guys might be interested in. I'm an atheist myself, so it doesn't hold too much special place for me. But the architecture is just amazing. So I'll just swap the camera. This is the cathedral that we have in our town.
Oh wow,
Oh,
Good
man.
God.
Oh my
Now-
That
God.
is gorgeous.
That's
please tell me that's not an Australian hearse.
What year
So,
was that built in?
That is
I
beautiful.
think it was started at the turn of the 20th century. So it's sort of look, I think it was about 1910s or thereabouts. It
Yeah.
started. Took about 20 or 30 years to build. But yeah, it's the major Catholic church here in Bendigo. It's,
It's just so pretty.
I'm sort of
And that,
trying to stay in the shade so the sun doesn't blow it out. But,
you know what it reminds me of is the National Cathedral in D.C. without a bunch of buildings around it.
and then
The cathedral in D.C. is much larger than that.
the
No,
ground.
but that's just what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Michelle said she'd love to see the inside of it.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll see what I can do. I'm ex-Catholic and atheist
Don't
now,
get struck
so
by lightning or nothing like that, man. You know,
Yeah.
don't want you making God mad.
I'm still respectful of people's beliefs, though. So I don't want to upset people with anything going on there. But yeah, the actual.
Well, thank you for being respectful, because we
Yes.
honestly think God is amazing, but we respect other people's beliefs too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
my
mean,
goodness.
That's you. And we happen to like
Look at
sweeties.
those doors.
Ain't it beautiful?
I'm looking at the side window and it looks like a coin slot.
It is. That's how you got to pay to get in.
Yeah.
It's an awful big coin.
Think about how big-handed God is.
Good
That
point.
is just so pretty.
Oh, my God.
We don't have nothing like that here near us.
They knew Steve was coming. They locked it up.
No, it's all closed up with restrictions and COVID protection. So yeah. But
Hey, quick, lock the door. That guy's coming back.
I'll let you know though that inside it is, from an architectural point of view, it is stunning. It's amazing.
It is. It really
Yeah.
is.
Well, you
This
showed
year,
us so
there's
many
a sign
beautiful
on that
places
one door.
there.
There's a sign on that one door, Steve.
Yeah, that's just the cathedral entrance. Now, hang on.
But there's been so many places that you've showed us there that's just beautiful.
Yeah, no going in. They heard Steve was coming. They've locked the doors.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you push it or did you pull it?
It's a push. It's definitely a push. There's no handle to pull.
Oh.
But them.
Michelle
a bit of
said
work
when
going
she
on as
was
well.
in Italy, the inside of a church there was beautiful, and said when they walked in one of the churches, there were probably 200 nuns all singing.
Oh, I bet that was beautiful.
It moved some of that. I've
bet
been to
that
several
sounded
funerals
like a
at the National
angel.
Cathedral.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. We might be in luck here.
Oh, get him.
Yeah,
Hang on, I've
right,
got to put-
Steve.
Yeah, they don't know you're there yet.
Yeah, get in
See?
there. Go.
See, God knew you were coming. He opened it for you.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
opened the
gonna-
door for you.
Go.
Like it. Is that when they're doing construction?
Go, Steve.
Just got to put my mask on, and we'll just turn the volume down. So I may not be able to hear you too well.
Well, you got a lot of cheerleaders
sneaky.
over here going, go,
Yeah.
go, go.
We'll try not to say nothing.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
Shell, go,
Look
go,
at
go,
that. Look how open that is.
Uh-huh.
Shaky.
Yeah.
It's almost exactly like the one in Washington.
I've been to the Washington one several times for funerals, and I remember hearing people singing there and just how it echoes all through that open building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's,
Desiree said no
it's gorgeous.
talking in church.
Yeah. There was there's a guy there that I didn't want to be too disrespectful filming and whatever. So, but yeah, hopefully they gave you a little bit of a view. It's stunning inside.
That is
It is.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Sacred Heart Cathedral, BEN Bendigo. Is that where you're
Indigo.
at?
Yeah.
Okay. MP Mar. I can't think of the name, but she put it up
Margie.
there.
Margie.
Yeah, Margie put it up. Put a link up there for it.
So everybody, there's the link to the inside of that cathedral.
Forgive me, Margie. I'm having issues. I'm going to see a doctor here very shortly, and hopefully everything will turn out. But I'm having a lot of issues here lately, especially with thinking.
I'm having issues myself every time I'll be laying there in bed at night and I go to scratch my head and I feel like I'm doing Morse code.
Yeah. So there we go.
That's awesome.
But yeah, this is that's basically in the centre of Bendigo, which is a town near where I live. We're about 10 mile out of town, I suppose. But the name Bendigo is an interesting one in itself. It used to be called Sandhurst back when it was a gold field, and then they adopted the name Bendigo. But the rumour has it that it was actually named after a boxer whose name was Bendigo. He had an A in front of it, but they just shortened it to Bendigo. So
now, that being Sacred Heart Cathedral, is that a Catholic cathedral?
Yeah.
yes, that's Catholic. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the name sounded Catholic. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, Catholic. There's a few smaller
Roman-
cathedrals, much smaller with
Roman
the
Catholic
other
diocese.
Yes.
I'm Roman Shaky. Southern redneck.
Well, nothing wrong with a little bit of redneck.
There ain't.
Southern redneck with a little bit of hillbilly.
Tony got you back, didn't he?
You talking about me, Shaggy?
Yeah.
No, but unless we're in the same family, it could be.
He's Southern redneck,
That's right.
Me,
You
I'm
be
just redneck.
redneck, it don't matter.
Thanks, Margie.
Hey, I want to jump off here. I'm really not feeling good because I was out in this rain today and I got these other issues going on that I need to take care of. I love you guys.
Love
Well,
you
love
too.
you too.
Shaky.
See you again, Shaky.
I'll see y'all
God
tomorrow
bless
night
you.
because I promised we come back on tomorrow night to do a recap. So I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Hey,
All right.
grandson, sweet dreams. I love you and God bless.
Love you too, Grandma. I'll talk to y'all later.
Good night, Shaky.
Good night.
See you,
See you,
Steve.
buddy.
All right,
Take
brother.
care, mate. Keep on swinging, buddy.
No more fannies.
Yeah.
It was started building
Not-
in 1897.
Not with the Aussie Shields, mate.
Ended in 1977.
90
You know,
years.
Travis used to love that
Well, no.
the crocodile hunter. Oh,
80
what
years.
was his name?
Steve Irwin. Yeah, he was one of my idols.
From 1900 and then
Travis
1877.
loved him.
So
Yeah, he was awesome.
But where you live now, are you even close to where he was?
No, the Australia Zoo is in Queensland, so that's a couple of states up, and it would be the distance would be like Florida to probably Maine.
Oh, wow.
She was like, comment. Why didn't I get
Mandy had a baby.
Are you
Yeah, she named her Grace. She's so adorable.
No,
Yes,
you
she
don't.
is.
The two Irwin kids that have taken over, Bindi and Robert, they're awesome, and Steve's
See?
wife.
Now you're live.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
they
now
do
I
do a
see.
fantastic
And
job.
Terry's still running some
Now I
of
see.
it.
I'll see.
Yeah, when I saw a picture of I'm trying to remember who it was that was holding Grace. Oh, I think it was Robert was holding Grace right after she was born, and someone had put Steve Irwin's face in the background, looking down over top of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that day very well. I was a teacher at that stage. I was in my classroom and heard the news that he'd passed away, and I burst into tears.
Yeah.
He was just someone that I looked up to and admired so much.
Most of us in the world did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To do the shirt.
he was comical too. But
Yeah.
I mean, he knew how to handle those animals.
He sure did.
Because Warren didn't know what he
And-
was
and-
saying.
As far as the Reggie did sort of Aussie bloke, the real ocker, he was like 11 out of 10. He was amazing.
Well, I figured he was since he was asking.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys,
A couple minutes.
I've got to jump off too. I've got to get to pick up this computer and get this appointment. So, I thought you might like to see that one. It's a beautiful building. So
That
I'm not
is
stopping
beautiful.
up.
and
I got
thank you
to
so
Rusty.
much.
we'll have to.
Lucy.
I'm gonna have to rack my brain and come up with another interesting location for the next one.
Yes, you
I
are. We enjoy these.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
just ain't got nothing fancy to show around here. We just all old country people.
Yeah.
I need to see.
Yeah, as I said,
see.
we were lucky. We had effectively billions of dollars in gold money that came out of this town. So there's some pretty amazing architecture around the place. So
Yep. Well, Nisi, we glad you did.
Yes, Nancy.
all right, guys, take care. Look after
Thank
yourselves.
you, Steve.
Thank
Love
you.
Have a good day, Steve.
You too. Love you and all your followers, and stay safe out there.
Yeah,
Same
we
to you.
do.
Tell your wife we
Lucy.
said hello.
Will do.
I love to hear you.
All right.
Yeah.
I gotta take Rusty for that crazy walk.
All
righty.
He's screaming at me.
Yes, he
Yep.
is.
Boy, I tell you what, that boy is so pushy half the time.
When they got her, they got her.
Uh,
Susan's back.
Why, hey,
Welcome back, Susan.
Thank you,
I-
Michelle.
Oh, I told my sister about our conversation last Wednesday. She laughed at me.
Oh, I gotta take my phone.
who? Now, Red, you sure she laughed at you or with you?
I think at this point she laughed at me because I said Keebler milk, and she goes, "What?"
Well, that's understandable now, though.
What's
I mean,
going on?
no shaky.
Huh?
Shaky is.
Oh, okay. Oh, Stevie Shaky's going live tomorrow.
Well,
he
Thursday
usually
night.
Yeah, he goes live at what, 8 or 9 usually. It'll be either 8 or 9 o'clock.
Well, he usually goes on Tuesday, but he said he was going to do a recap tomorrow night or something. I'm not 100% sure on what it all
Well,
is.
see, Stevie just asked us if we was going
Yeah.
live, and I wanted to make sure there wasn't a reason why.
No, it's Shaky will be going live tomorrow night. Doing some
Yes,
kind of recap.
Michelle, I do. Wait, yeah, Michelle's wanting to try the link before we tell everybody. But there
Alrighty.
should be a place for you to just go and make the payment for it, and then in the description,
Or
name and sizes and address.
Yep. And what was the prices?
$20 up to extra large, and 2X to 5X is $25, because we found out it is going to cost us more to mail them.
Yeah, it's like $8 for us to mail them. That blowed my mind. I didn't think about it being that much.
No, but
Well,
we-
yeah, but the
Prices.
prices at the post office is going sky high.
And Michelle posted a link of the YouTube video showing the church.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
really?
clicked on it.
I didn't see it. Well, I can't get to it. from
But
here
yeah, we
anyway.
went in and we went and got everything set up on it, and I actually tried to go in and try it, but it wouldn't let me
Yeah,
in
you had
because
to
I
have a
had to.
PayPal account in
Yep.
order to. And that's the reason I ain't sure that I got it set up exactly right.
And Michelle, I'm sorry I hadn't called you, but we've actually been away from the house for 3 straight days, or talked or answered you back. I don't even know what your things are.
Good night, Mary.
And Mary leaving us.
Yep, said it's time for her to
Yeah.
take her meds and also time to crash for the night. So everyone have a wonderful evening and blessings. And we love you, Mary.
Yes, we do.
God
and
bless you.
We hope you have a very good night, sweet dreams.
Michelle, you should be able to go to our home page, right? And it should be up in the corner. But if you're on the
Yeah,
phone,
I think it says donate up there, but I think on the phone you'll have to go to the about page and go down to it where
PayPal link or donate
or
link. I'm
donate
not
link.
sure.
I don't know which it is.
But it's under the donate link, and we got it on the banner part.
I think I'm gonna go over here to the schoolhouse and pick me up a kindergartner to bring them over here and set this stuff up for me.
Well,
I thought, well, by the sound of it, you were able to do it the other night when I was talking to you on the phone.
Yeah, but
I mean, I've set up my own PayPal, but it's not for business. And I went in there to see if I could help you with yours, and now they want me to do business one.
Well, Stevie, good night. Love you. Thank you for coming in here, and it's good to see you in here, buddy. Tell Nikki.
Good night, Stevie.
God bless
thank you,
y'all.
buddy. Yeah, I got started on it, and then I thought I could set it up to where.
All right, who's getting a phone call?
Me.
April.
Oh.
Here, let me go away.
All righty. I thought I had it set up where it would work right, but I thought I could set it up to where I could put the picture of the shirt, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it that way. Not that I'm aware.
Yeah,
of.
they was a place that I found to do it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good night, Stevie. Good night, Mary.
I mean,
If I
that's
missed
what
you,
I'm
I'm
saying.
sorry.
I ain't educated enough to figure all this stuff out.
And I miss Shaky too. Oh, bummer.
Yeah, he said he wasn't feeling good. He was going to get in and get some rest. He said something about doing a live recap tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think you said that because he knows that I'm off work Friday.
All right.
And then if Jason does a live on Friday, if he does, then
yeah, I think he's saying it might be Saturday.
Yeah.
Jason.
But he knows that. Go ahead.
Who's Jason?
Crocker.
Red.
Oh.
Think about it.
I
But
haven't
right
watched
now-
this channel in over a year.
Right now, he's down at St. Martin in the islands with his girlfriend Danielle. She is so good for him.
I think she's gonna keep on till she's gonna get Jared caught with somebody.
I know. To try to hook up the brothers next. We shall see.
Good night, Warren.
Matt too.
Good night, Warren.
Thank you, Warren. You have a good night, buddy, and we'll see you here soon.
Yeah, I haven't watched the Crockers in over a year.
Yeah, I still watch him. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I'm good.
Yeah, now I got a friend. Her name's Heather. Oh God, she watches them. Actually, she knows Jared. She used to work with him.
Oh, that's cool.
Heather something. I can't.
Heather has to start somewhere.
Yes, that's her.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was
her
trying to think of her name when you started, and I couldn't even remember Heather till you said it, and then it all come to me.
Yeah, her boyfriend's over in Austria or Australia, one or the other right now.
Oh, hey.
I think I know who you're talking about. I remember seeing a video.
Yeah, she done some videos.
Yeah.
She's done actually quite a few of them, but a lot of them she does is so it's kind of a something to let her boyfriend know what she's been doing that day.
Yeah, and that she's okay and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
she is a sweetheart.
Hey, y'all keep a talking to yourself there a minute. We'll be back here in just a few moments.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you want to talk about, Red?
Heather is a sweetheart. She really is.
That's cool.
I just talked to her. Got a messenger. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Check in on her.
Well, she messaged me, and because I mean she works, plus she helps take care of her grandma. She's close with her family. She's busy, making sure that she can talk to her boyfriend, and I don't want to bother her if she's busy. So, she messages me. Hi, Vitra.
Hi, Vitra. April and Glenn are off camera right now because I got a phone call.
Do you hear what happened to me today, Des?
No, what happened to you, hon?
Oh God. Matt was in his room.
Oh boy.
Matt was in his room dusting, and he took everything off his dresser, and he had his phone on the bed, but it was like kind of upside down.
Oh no.
Somehow, some way, his dog Killer accidentally called 911. We had a sheriff show up at our door. I was still in my nightshirt. Travis was in his underwear, and Matt was in his boxers.
Oh, that must have been really nice. Hi, welcome to us. We're still in our pajamas or in our clothes. No clothes.
He was a
boy.
big dude too. I mean, he was a sheriff.
Good night, Margie. Unless you're not going anywhere.
Oh, she said good night to those people who are leaving. Okay.
Yeah, I said unless you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. But
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
that was so embarrassing.
Hi, Drops Family Garden. April and Glenn are here, but they're off camera right now. They got a phone call. So Red and I are trying to keep the conversation going.
Hey, Drops.
I got it was me and the midwife that's getting ready to go to Tampa, and my cousin and her boyfriend and her son and his girlfriend. She took us out to dinner to celebrate that we passed the inspection at the birth cottage, so we can
That's
keep it going for another year. So she was like, she sat me down. She goes, Desiree, I never really tell you, but I really appreciate you, and I appreciate how you're doing stuff on the files that we can find things easier and having to go search this way. We can go search this way, and which is a brilliant thing that you did. And because of that and everything else, we pass inspection. There's no fines. There's no that we have to do this, this, or this. It was straight up. We passed. So I'm taking you out to dinner with the gang, and we're gonna go celebrate. So she bought. We went to the steakhouse, and I saw the prices on the menu, and I went, "What's the cheapest thing on the menu?" She goes, "Don't worry about it." So I had a ribeye, sweet potato, broccoli, steamed broccoli, and asparagus for dinner. So I ate half and taking half to work tomorrow.
Yeah, Margie, you're right. What a lovely picture that paints. Me in my night shirt, Travis in his orange underwear, and Matt in his boxers.
Yeah, I'm trying not to imagine that picture, but it's funny.
It's become now a joke. I'm like,
I can only imagine what he said when he got back to the shop with the guys. You're not going to believe this call. The dog called, and what do I arrive to? Boxers, nightshirt.
And the dog's name is Killer.
Even better. So what happened, Miss? Killer. He knocked. Who's killer?
Yeah.
Who's killer? Oh,
No,
that's my
we were
dog.
at the door, and I went, "Well, what phone number did it come from?" So he read out the phone number. I'm like, "I don't." Matt goes, "I didn't call 911. Killer must have called 911." I'm like, "Oh God." You're saying killer must.
All you have to do is hit that emergency number. I have it on
Yeah.
my phone. It's like my phone doesn't have to be on, but I can just hit the screen here, and I can call emergency.
And we have to tell the police officer that the dog called 911.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh
I'm like,
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
only
You wear
here.
your Speedos.
Like chimney crickets.
Pepper's leaving, or are you leaving, Susan?
Do what?
Susan said bye, Pepper.
Who said bye, Pepper?
Susan.
Herb in a bucket. Susan.
Oh, darn it. Rusty just now allowed me to get back in the house.
Ah.
He had to do that sniffing.
I went out shopping today.
Oh, what'd you find?
I went to Hobby Lobby.
Oops.
And I picked up 3 Christmas ornaments. I said to my kids, I said, every year I'm getting another ornament. By the time I'm done, there's not going to be room for another ornament. They're going to be doubled up.
Well, hello there, Rob's Family Garden.
And then I got 2 shirts. Don't have any Speedos. Oh, well. I've seen that in the Army. When I was in the Army, my barracks was on one road, and it was all ladies, and then on the next road was all guys, and the barracks were like one here and then one kind of like up in an angle, so they could look into our bathroom. So we would put our windows half down on the top and half down and half up on the bottom, down on the bottom. So all you saw was like our neck and our thighs, but you couldn't see anything else. And you hear the guy, and it's the old World War II barracks, with the dome and wooden floors. And they say, "Hey guys, the TV is on." And you hear a bunch of guys like off the floor, and there's like 10 guys hanging out the back, looking to see if they can catch any of the girls naked. But in the middle of the night, their sergeant would wake them up. He warned them, don't go to bed without any clothes on or in your underwear, because in case you get woken up in the middle of the night. So they would do like a surprise wake up in the middle of the night, and these guys would run out with no underwear on or in their boxers, and they're like covering the front, and they're like, "What are you covering for? That's not a weapon, that's a gun." The weapon's for shooting, that's for fun.
I remember I don't know exactly where my dad was, but it was like his day off. And my dad was, when he was in the Air Force, he was a buff and very tan, very, very tan man. And he loved to lay out and need sun. And so he was out there laying on the ground, and they just so happened to be having maneuvers over top of him. Well, one of the daggone torpedoes fell off the plane.
Oh.
It landed, fortunately, on the opposite side of the building. But my dad said when I could hear it, he goes, all I could do was just like, oh God, where's it gonna hit? You know?
Yeah. Oh, the things that we used to do when we were younger.
Yeah.
Surely. Those were the days. That was the fun days. That's when I had fun.
My dad had a girlfriend at every single base he went to.
Sounds like my dad.
In Thailand, Japan, he had a few in there. Texas. I mean, he had girlfriends everywhere. Then he had to go and marry my mother.
Yeah, my dad met my mom in Germany.
Good boy.
And they divorced when he came back from Vietnam, and he got me and my brother. I only had one husband. I'm still married to him, but been separated for 11 years now.
I was separated from mine for 10. Oh, dear God. I can't believe this happened to me. Well, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. All right. I was separated from my ex-husband for 10 years. And I was like, I'm done with this. So I tried to find him. The only way to find him is to go online, pay that $25, and, look him up. Well, I found a name, and his name was Mark E. Vinyl. And I'm like, aha, I got you.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah. So I called the number, and I asked for Mark. And this lady goes, may I ask who's calling? I went, yeah, his wife. Well, he got on the phone. He goes, may I help you? I went, is this Mark? He goes, yeah.
Oh, shit, hold on. Don't say anything. Hold on. I want to hear this. Don't. Okay, go back. So he got on the phone and said, what now? May I help you?
Yeah, he goes, may I help you? And I went, yes, is this Mark? He goes, yes. And I went, this is, told him who I was.
Yeah.
And I said, I've been looking for you so I could get a divorce. He goes, ma'am, I don't know you. He goes, in fact, the lady that answered the phone is my wife.
Oh.
I called the wrong Mark Vinyl.
Oops.
Well, hey, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
That's true,
after I realized, what I had accidentally done, we laughed about it, but still.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah. It happens.
I dropped the link there if any of you want to jump up here with us.
I gave up on Love Drop after I lost my boyfriend to cancer and my oldest daughter's father to a heart attack and then a bad marriage. No more love for me. And I'm too old.
Love it. You love all of us.
I'm talking about a partner love, not you all. Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Drop, and I realized I'd called the wrong dude.
It happens. I mean,
my husband walked out on me because I wouldn't quit my job, cook him 3 hot meals a day, keep his house clean. Well, we end up moving out to the streets because we had no money to pay rent. I would not quit my job. So he said, well, since you won't do what I tell you to do, no man gonna ever want you, and I don't care. And he walked out on me. That was in the middle 90s.
Wow, he was a misogynistic a-hole.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Daz would agree with me on that one, and so probably would Glenn.
That's all right.
Yeah.
He made me a widow in 2011.
Huh?
Oh, Drops, I am so sorry.
Huh?
Drops he's been married twice. He's lost, and he said 2 good marriages and lost both of them to cancer. That sucks.
Oh, no. Sorry about that, Drop. Oh, wow. Long time.
Well, I was with my ex-husband for 1.5 years and separated from him for 10.
Well, I was with I was with my husband from 1991 to 94. Got married in 95. Got disabled in 2002. He couldn't handle it. Cheated on me twice. It was an abusive relationship all through that. And I said, I'm going down to Florida to go visit my aunt for my birthday in 2009. I went back up and I said, I'm giving you till December 27th with the kids, and we're moving to Florida. And I haven't divorced him yet, but yeah. Yep.
Well, luckily, my ex-husband and I didn't have children.
Yeah,
I got these two that live with me that I love dearly.
Our tiny
So
homestead said they had 2 bad marriages, but got a good one this time.
That's real good.
That's awesome.
It's not always 2 strikes you're out forever.
Yeah,
Look,
but I quit trying kind of when my uncle told me that I would never find anyone that would love me because I was fat and in a wheelchair.
Oh, that sounds like what I went through with my husband.
What is all of that about? You don't love a person, you don't fall in love with a person just for their looks or what they can do.
But the problem is when a lot of males look at a woman that way. If you don't look a certain way, they don't want to talk to you.
Right.
If you're not a young thing, they don't want to talk to you.
There's 3 of us right here that kind of had that same problem.
Yeah, our tiny acres. That was my mother's brother that told me that.
My husband, I was at work. He left me a note, tell me that I don't want you no more. You don't want to do what I tell you to do. No man is ever going to want you. You got to have things your way. The only thing that wanted my way was a roof over my head. And we argued one day that what his job was and what my job was. He said, I'm the woman. I'm supposed to do what he tells me to do.
That's being a misogynistic butthead.
Yeah, I'm
That
supposed
like drops ain't gonna stop you.
I'm supposed to cook.
I think he's working on number 3 real soon the way it's looking.
Good. I was supposed to, my job was to cook 3 hot meals a day, keep his house clean, do his laundry, do wifely chores, and never leave the house.
Brenda!
Susan, what do you mean there?
Hi.
So
she's saying you're a real man because of what you said about you don't look at the outside, you look at the inside. The inside is what matters.
Oh, that's kind of what I thought. And I mean, you know.
That's true, but a lot of guys don't give a chance to get to know the person on the inside. They judge you by your outward appearance, so they lose out on getting to know somebody really good.
That's what I started to say. I mean, you know, a person, what they look like don't mean nothing to me. That's why I say skin color, all that stuff don't mean nothing to me. It's the way people act, treat me, the way I treat them. That's what matters.
Then I must be meeting all the wrong people because every place I've gone to, I get the ugly look.
For starters, any man that's looking for outward beauty, you don't want him anyway.
No,
no, I don't.
He's not. He's
but
not.
Nobody will look at me.
No
nobody will get to know me. But that's the thing. Nobody will get to know you or come up and talk to you because of who you look like. I'm not a skinny mini. I became disabled. I gained 100 pounds when I became disabled. Trust me, I would love to be. Well, actually, gained 120 pounds when I got disabled. You know, so I lost out on my ability to get out and walk and dance and all that stuff. So when people look at me and then look at my cousin who's like 5'1" and 105 pounds, they look at her and they look at me with disgust.
Yeah.
And well, with what Pepper said earlier that her ex-husband wanted her to do, that's called being a domestic slave.
Right.
Yep. But that's an old fashioned because he read the Bible, and the Bible, from what I understand, it's like you have to obey your husband.
No, wait a minute. That's not the way it
That's
means.
right, Papa.
That's not the way it means.
But that's how people are interpreting
I
it.
know that's how they take it. But
Well,
anyway,
you know,
my husband
A
told
lot
me
of people do not interpret the Bible correctly.
that's right.
That is true.
My
I don't
husband,
read it. I don't read it because it's just I don't read it.
when my husband told me what my job was, I turned around and asked him what was his job. He said his job was to bring home the bacon. I said, "We'll go out there and get it then." He said, "I can't. There's nothing there for me." I said, "Guess what?"
well,
He
see,
said,
I
"Well,
can
where's my?" He said, "Where's my breakfast? Fix it for me." I said, "You really want 3 hot meals?" I took out a cookie sheet, took out a frying pan, a big one and a little one.
Did you
2
smack him with it?
No, I did something much better. I had 2 saucepans. I took 2 plates and put it on the cookie sheet and some silverware and a couple of coffee mugs. And I shoved them in front of him. And I said, "Have at it. You're here all day long. You want a hot food to eat? You fix it." I said,
Now, I will say one thing. I was with my uncle too. Not too long after he said that, he came to my
I hear
mom's
you, Doc.
house. He came to my mom's house. It was Christmas Eve, and my mom had gave him a bottle of cookies
Thank you, Larry. Love you.
and stuff like that for Christmas. Well, he kept handing all of it to my Aunt Rita. And he tried to hand her this cookie sheet. She goes, "Damon, I can't hold anymore. My arms are full." I went, "Damon, just open up your mouth. It's big enough to fit." Pissed him off.
Sounds like what I did to a brother-in-law one time.
"Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I know the ones you're talking about.
Well,
Yeah.
I started to say a while ago, when people looks at you and makes a decision whether they want to know you or not, then they're the ones that's missing out on people.
Yes,
well,
they
that's
are.
why
Oh,
This is
people
why I
like
don't go out anymore. But
people
I don't
like
go out
to
anymore
get
because I'm in a college town anyway. So you know,
people
it's
like
either
to
you
get
grew up
ugly
here.
with me because they think I'm such a wimp. You know what? When they start getting ugly with me, I don't fight back. I back
Well,
up.
thank you.
I try to do like Jesus did.
Now, Drops, I hate to cook. I can cook, but I don't like cook. There's very few foods that I will cook, you know, but I can do it.
Matt just came over, got my cup. He had made tea earlier. He came over, grabbed my cup, brought it over to the kitchen, and now he's bringing me fresh tea.
Wow.
Aw,
Oh, that's sweet.
I didn't even
I
ask
wish
him.
I could have it.
I really appreciate it.
You don't know how much I want coffee
let
right
your
now.
kids do that.
I can't have any coffee. It's too late.
Why?
It ain't
You
here.
drink coffee and lay down and go to sleep, can't you?
Hey,
Sometimes,
Again.
but I need
Me
to be up at
too.
6 o'clock in the morning, and I already wake up 4 times in the night going to the bathroom. You think I want to wake up 5 times?
Well, I understand that now.
Oh, thank you, Papa Rock. That's really sweet.
I know. He
Yeah.
said something nice about me too. Isn't that sweet?
He must have went and took
it
some
was
happy.
sweet, but it was also true.
He must have went and found him some
Aw.
happy candy.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I don't
Yeah, I
drink
like-
coffee. I don't like coffee.
What's that?
But you want to get me hyped up? Just give me a little sip of 7-Up or Sprite or any clear sodas like that. Pow! I don't know what it does, but I become extremely hyper.
I ain't nothing.
I'm
like
hyper as it is. My mouth is hyper.
Well, no,
I talk too
probably
much
the
and
only-
I cuss.
that's probably the only part of me that is hyper. Rest of me just plumb lazy.
Yeah, no. If I had able legs, I'd be on the dance floor till I drop. So
If I had
Oh,
able
God,
legs, I would be having my own homestead.
there
I
you
was
go.
talking to some friends the other day, and I went, I can't drink. They're like, you can't drink. I'm like, no, I can't drink. I said, I get drunk, think I can walk, stand up, go to walk, fall on my face, and piss on myself.
Papa, you go to bed and
Yeah,
have a sweet
that's how
dreams, buddy.
I can't. I walked into the podium. No, what is it? The hostess station. I walked into the hostess station when I was leaving the restaurant. And meanwhile, there's 15 people waiting for tables. They're all like,
Yes.
I'm like, thank you.
Oh, that
Now,
sounds
Margie, I
good.
might have to try that.
Vanilla bean ice cream in your coffee?
Yeah.
I
I ain't
could do
never had
that.
it. I don't know if that'd be good or not.
No, it's good.
It sounds good to me.
Not
It's almost-
vanilla
Well,
bean.
I can
Oh, not
see
vanilla
where
bean.
it
Drop.
would improve the coffee.
Hold on,
but
I'm gonna talk
would
to
be
Drop for a
scared
second.
that it would degrade the ice cream.
Drop. That's really sweet and all, but some women are not raised that way, especially us from up north. We were not raised with men opening the door. But let me tell you what happened to me one time on a date down here that I ended up getting rid of the guy. Well, actually, a couple of dates, but the one date that made me like, no. He would pick me up, open the door, put me in the car, fine, no problem. Get in his side, lock the door. When I wanted to get out of the car by myself without his help, and I told him, I'm fine, let me get out by myself, I wasn't having a good vibe with him. He would not let me out. He locked the car and would not let me open the door until he came around and opened the door for me. That scared me. And then he told me I reminded him too much of his dead wife. I'm like,
Whoa.
bye,
Yeah.
bye.
Oh, that's not a good.
Well, see, that's why I raised Travis is to open up the door for people, you know, and all. I guess, you know, Northerners and Southerners were raised totally different from each other.
I wish I could get people to open the door up. If it wasn't for automatic doors, I'd have to push every one of them open.
Well,
There's
Matt
nothing
and I
wrong with being raised that way, Drop. That's a
Matt and I
man.
went to go into
You see,
Matt and I went in to go into the. Sorry, Brenda. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead.
Matt and I went to go into the Dollar Tree, and there was this young, and you could tell he was a college kid because we were around the Virginia Tech area and those people up there. Oh God. Anyhow, this one guy walked out, and and about the time that we got up there, and he thought the guy behind him was going to hold the door for us. No, he just walked through it, and let the door shut before we could get to it. He turned around and he goes, hey. He said, don't you think you can get to the door for that lady? He goes, oh, okay. So he turns around, he opens it up, and I lean over behind, you know, kind of like peeping through the glass of the door at that guy that said that. I went, thank you. And the young man
My cousin teaches her boys to open the door.
That young man went, thank you. And I looked up at him. I went, I wasn't talking to you.
Well, I was up at Walmart. Oh, it's been a few months ago, and this lady bought a new TV or something. She's out there trying to get it in the back of her car. And I asked her, I said, you know, I just walked up. I was parked just right there beside her. I said, ma'am, you need some help with that? And she said, no, I'll get it. I said, well, I don't mind helping you if you need some help. No, I'll get it. And I said, okay, you go right ahead.
Oh, no. Every time I have to reach for something tall, I see the tallest person come down the aisle. I'm like, excuse me, could you get that for me? This short person can't reach that tall or that high. And they're like, no problem. They go up like this. Or I bring my son with me because he's got like orangutan arms and he can reach anything.
I've gotten a few dirty looks in the stores before because I've asked men to reach something on the top shelf for me, and their wife was with them, and they're like,
"You're right.
How dare you?"
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, Travis gets.
I just need help. I don't want your guy. Okay.
Travis gets asked that all the time. I mean, me and Travis was in Walmart a couple of weeks ago. And this lady kind of looked at us. She goes, I'm sorry, but can I have some help getting stuff off that top shelf? I can't reach it. Travis goes, well, sure. So she's like, I'm sorry if I'm disturbing you. And I looked at her and went, Man, if you can't reach something, you ask one of my boys. They'll get it
Yep.
for you.
Drops, I know
Yep.
what you mean. I'm 6'2", and a lot of times those people asks me to reach up on top shelves for them. But
Yeah,
we was
most of my
looking at-
exes were over 6 feet tall, and I'm only 5'2.5". So
we was at a,
I'm like, get that for me.
we was at a grocery store one day, and they
You're
was
not that
older
much
lady
shorter
there.
in the chair, are you?
Nope.
There's this little. I mean, she's just a little tiny
I
thing.
was 5 feet. So I'm in my chair. I think I'm down about a foot.
Yep.
Uh,
Go
I,
ahead.
I would like to answer or make a reply to Margie's post. She goes, when I was first paralyzed, I made a point to open the door myself because I felt that people were only opening the door because they felt sorry for me, and I didn't like it. Now, Margie, I've only been in this wheelchair for 21 years. I lost my ability to walk when I was 32. I had a choice at the time, either losing my arms and my legs or just losing my legs. So I chose the less of both evils, I guess you could say. And I understand that feeling. Could be why I am as stubborn as I am today. But I had to relax with it. I had to understand that they were just trying to be polite. They weren't trying
And
to be
helpful.
rude. They weren't feeling sorry for you. They were being polite. They were being
Polite and helpful. Yeah.
Exactly.
I have a hard time dealing with that because I don't want people to look at me and pity me or feel sorry for me. And
Oh, I want it. You want to open the door for me? Go right ahead.
I
That's
don't mind
what I
somebody
always
opening
say,
the
most-
door because, if I'm going in a store, I'll hold the door open for, if there's somebody else coming in behind me,
Yeah.
I'll hold the door open for them.
I
That
do
doesn't
too.
bother me, but I don't like on my days when I'm having a really hard time with arthritis and I can't really stand up straight and walk right. I have a tendency to not even go out in public because I don't want people to look at me. I don't want people to see me that way.
Well, I
What is
understand
that? What
you're
does
saying there,
dang
Brenda,
drop
but
mean?
a lot of people just trying to help because some of us, we hurt too, and we know what it's like when you're
Yeah.
trying to walk and it's, every joint in your body's a hurting. And
I'm in a
lot of
wheelchair and
just
I've held the door open for people.
don't.
Wasn't the easiest thing to do, but I did it.
Yeah.
Where I live here, I was informed nobody wants to help me because I am too demanding.
Oh, so you just wanting to be a bully? We're
That's
gonna
what
have
they
to
tell
name
me.
you Bully Granny.
That's what they tell me. I mean,
I'm a softie.
if I'm a bully, I sure am ugly with my dog.
Well,
Yeah, I'm a
Grandma,
softie.
I'm only picking at you.
I know it.
My friends that are left, that are alive, tell me I'm way too soft of a person and too kind and open-hearted. I'm like, that's just my nature. That's who I am.
How have you guys seen me? Have you seen me? And now be honest. As somebody who's really pushy, or somebody who's got a tender heart?
I see you is really pushy. Look how long you make that poor little dog sit in there and whine at you before you take him outside. Sorry, Granny, I had to say it. You had to have a
No,
line.
you couldn't.
Pepper, you're right in
Honey,
the middle, honey.
Hey,
I
Drop,
see you
There's
as a
nothing wrong with
sweetheart.
being both.
in
There's
August,
nothing
so-
wrong with being both.
Nope. And I am so glad that you finished off that sentence like you did, Pepper. Because, I want the truth. Tell me how you see me. I was so close to going with my eyeballs. Sorry. The ultimate smart aleck in me. I can't help it.
Red, I think Margie got you beat.
Wow.
She wasn't but 17. And been in
Well,
her
see, I mean, I
17
was born disabled, but I kept pushing myself and pushing myself. When I was in high school, I was walking with a cane, which is how the carpal tunnel started off to begin with. But,
I'm still trying to learn, Margie.
I mean, I was born that way. I mean, I remember being in elementary And although I couldn't run real well, I'll be daggone if I didn't go out there and try to play football with the guys.
I should have been born. I mean, when I was born, they should have put me down as disabled. I was born brainless and heartless.
You are not.
I don't look for somebody to come take me shopping anymore since they told me that they don't want to help me because I'm too horrible a person. So,
Well, sweetie, I wish you were closer. I'd come and take you.
huh?
Yeah.
I got a
would too.
wheelchair. I'll get up there.
Drops.
That
I
is so
understand
true.
what you're saying, but this world anymore, I don't know. There's so many people in the world that don't feel that way anymore. It's getting scary feelings.
Where'd Brenda go?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was looking down here at the bottom looking for him like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, it takes a long time to learn. I mean, when you have to settle with the fact that you're going to be in a wheelchair for the rest of your life, you go through a depression. That's how come I got so fat. It's because I ate myself into, during that depression.
Well,
But
I
then-
can understand that to a certain extent, but you need to always remember to tell yourself, no matter what it is, you know what type of
You got
person
that
you
right,
are. You know
Ross.
what type of person you want to be. And you have that choice. You can either be the good person or you can be the bad person.
At that
But
time,
at the
I didn't
same-
know who I was.
Yeah, but at the same time, you always got to tell yourself, do I want to be the good person or the bad person? And if you want to be the good person, then you got to be good to yourself in order to make you be able to be the good person.
Well, I know that now, but not during that
Drop,
time.
you're not old. So get that
sure
out of
ain't.
your head right there.
I'll cut that out.
How old
I'm going to
is
be
he
58
is?
in November.
You're not old because I'm older than you are, so therefore you're not old.
Exactly. I'm going to be
I'm older
58
than
November.
you.
He's not old.
Brenda, how old are you?
I'm January.
I'm January. That's all I
I don't
heard.
know if she froze up for a second or she done
Oh.
that on purpose.
I'll be 62.
I'm 10 years older
You're
than
still
you.
young.
Well, you ain't
Yeah,
but a year and a
yes.
half older than me,
Oh,
Brenda.
you mean I'm older than you too?
Yeah. Even though I look the oldest in here, I'm not.
You look old enough to be Santa Claus.
I feel a lot of times like I should be old enough to
Well,
be.
gee, how
Santa
long
Claus.
has Santa Claus been around?
I don't know.
Well, millennium.
Not longer than
My boyfriend who passed away was 52, and he looked just like Glenn with the white beard and the baseball cap and all.
Wow.
And his political affiliation was opposite of mine.
Well, with
He
me, I
died-
mean, I learned to
Wait a
take.
minute, hold on. He died 2 days before the guy that you all love, the guy that became president, the previous guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He missed voting for
Trump?
him and seeing him come into office. He wanted him to be president.
Oh wow.
We were total opposites. He was gun loving, toting, all that stuff, and I'm peace, love, baby. No guns here for me.
The flower
So-
child.
That's right.
Well, I'd say I'm a flower child, but I wouldn't have voted for the one that got in there.
Oh no. But that's
one
a
they
whole
got in
nother
there?
topic.
The one,
Yeah, that's what
the
I
one
started
they
to
got
say.
in there, the one they got in there needs an exorcism.
I know you better watch it. You can get a. You ever seen a snowflake get hot under the collar? I have.
You're funny, Drops.
They
I'm
turned
not
into a
sno-
raindrop.
I'm not Snowflake.
Yeah, I had to kind of time out on somebody else's live stream one night.
I actually, even though I am in my medical papers, I'm listed as, let me get this right. I have hereditary spastic paraplegia. I am listed as being paraplegic. But I mean, this is what the doctors don't understand is how the hairy heck can I stand up? I could stand up for a little bit, but not for very long. And until probably about 4 years ago, I was still driving without hand controls.
I don't care. You have to open up a bag.
Susan, that's what they got them chairs in there for.
Yep.
If you're hurting that day, instead of pushing yourself to the point where you're gonna be down for a day or two, use that chair. Don't worry about what anybody else thinks about it.
You need me to go with you?
Your dollars that
You want
you
this
spend in
flashlight?
that store pays for that the same as theirs does.
I don't have a choice but to use those because I go in to get a regular cart and I might make it 10 steps and I'm facing the ground.
Yep.
But you walk more
My
steps
kids
than
bring me
I
the
do.
cart.
If I have
The
to
kids
spend
bring
more
me
than
the
10 or
cart.
15 minutes in Walmart, I'm practically crawling out of there. I
Yeah, the
can't do
kids
the
bring me the-
concrete floors. It hurts me.
Yeah, the kids bring me the cart, or I use my push wheelchair that I got at a yard sale because I can't get it through Medicare and medically needing Medicaid down here in Florida. I have a power chair that's 18 years old sitting in my bedroom that doesn't work.
Wow. I'm still fighting with them over my new wheelchair.
Oh, geez.
I was
Hang
so
on,
mad.
I gotta go outside a minute with the dogs.
Okay. I was so mad yesterday that I was crying. I was so close to calling the Commonwealth up and telling them off. But I got in touch with my coordinated care provider and I said to her, well, maybe not as bad as what I would have said to them, but I told her what I was feeling too.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
I hear you, Susan, about being an old dog learning new tricks.
They told me when my first husband darn near killed me that I would never be able to walk again. I told them I better be standing on 2 feet come the next morning or they'd know why. And I pushed the wheelchair over at them. The next morning, I was in a wheelchair. I was on my 2 feet between the parallel bars for about 1 second.
Yeah.
And I passed out. The pain was so bad.
Wow.
But I wouldn't quit. But they made me quit for a while. Even got to the point where they wouldn't trust me being in bed because every time they left me alone, I would take myself, get on my belly, and swing my feet over the side and try to stand up for a while. Of course, too, I kissed the ground then, but I stood there about 5 minutes before I did.
Well, Margie, I mean, they gave me a temporary wheelchair. And it's just a regular standard wheelchair.
Ow.
Only problem is the arms are too short, and the fact that I have to use the arms and hold on to the arms in order to move over into the wheelchair. And I can't do that when I got only about 3 inches of arm.
No,
You know,
sure.
it's just, I can't do it. So that's why I have to have a specialized wheelchair.
You know what? I don't know. Walmart sells them, but I don't think you need a prescription to get one.
The problem is, I've got a fat ass, okay? So I need a big, wide wheelchair, and I need them with foot pedals, and I don't have the money. I only get $900 and something a month to live on.
You get more than I do.
$550
insurance don't
just for
pay
my
for it?
rents, not including my utilities, not including
Yeah.
my internet.
Your insurance won't pay for it?
I have Medicare, and I have to pay 20% of whatever it is. I don't have that money. And I don't qualify for Medicaid down here in the state of Florida. You're considered medically needy, even though I'm disabled.
Wow.
If I was up in Boston, Mass, they would cover both. They
I'm
would be
back.
covered.
Hey, April.
Welcome back, April.
Oh, Drops is in here.
Yeah.
Hey, April.
They're getting ready to get married again.
Is he?
Yeah, third time.
Oh gosh. I think one would be enough for me.
One's been too much for me.
I mean, don't get
One
me
wasn't-
wrong.
One wasn't enough for me.
I wouldn't mind dating somebody, but at the same time, every guy I've ever dated has become to the point that they were possessive of me.
They didn't stand up to your standards, huh?
No, they were possessive of me. I couldn't do nothing unless they were like hovering over top of me and telling me, you got to do this, you got to do that.
He said,
No.
not his fault.
Yeah, for me, I won't get married again, but I want a lifetime companion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I might get married, but if I have a companion, he's going to have to sleep in another room.
You need to go out and find you a 40-year-old man.
You'd hurt a 40-year-old. Especially the ones that's coming along now. These young guys,
Look,
they
no,
don't do nothing.
no, sorry, I don't want no youngin. They don't know how to do anything.
They don't.
I don't like a guy that's got smooth hands. I want a guy that's got rough hands, and I know he works for a living. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, another thing,
See, I got
every
smooth
guy I've
hands.
ever dated has been
Yeah, but you work for a living. There's a difference.
Every guy that I've ever dated has been
Ricky Bangers.
extremely dangerous. Not extremely dangerous, but extremely jealous of Travis.
Dangerous.
No, they were
A lot of
extremely
guys are.
dangerous of Travis. Why do I keep saying dangerous?
That's
Jealous
what I
of
kept laughing
Travis.
about.
They'd have to be dangerous people to hang around with you, Red.
In front of him. Apparently it's
But
empty.
yeah, if they can't be with you and not be jealous of your kids, that's just, because anybody who's ever had kids, or I should say everybody that's ever had kids, their kids should be their first thing in their life. Well, God, then your kids, then your husband. That's why we
No,
never
it's me. It's kids. It's kids and everybody else, and screw the husband. He didn't care about me. Why am I going to? I cared about him for I don't know how many years. Why am I going to care about him now? Even though we're still married, I don't give a rat's ass.
Well,
So.
I actually got a pretty good one, so I have to care about him.
I told them
Yeah,
all
you-
ago they disagree with me that I should have been, when I was born, they should have put me down as disabled. I was born heartless and brainless.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, bull crap!
Nose. That's what.
Another thing is, I don't know why, but my brain keeps looking at these bad boys. And I'm like, no.
You still wanting to be a teenager.
No,
Maybe
you want your kefir elk milk.
That's what keeps her a teenager.
People are elf.
I didn't
Yeah.
have boyfriends in my teenagers. Not until no, I lied. When I moved to Southern Florida, I had a boyfriend finally, 2 months before my 18th birthday. So
When I send y'all your Christmas present, Glenn and April, I'm gonna send a box of Keebler elf cookies too.
As long as you don't send the kefir elf milk, we'll be okay.
I do
They
too, Dots.
Desiree Margie said you could delete that now.
I did.
Oh,
I deleted my email. I deleted my
April,
email from my side.
I'm not giving up my tweezers.
Wait a minute. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Oh boy. Hold on. Where'd it go?
Some
I
need
got
micro
the-
tweezers.
Where'd it go? Crap! Hold on. I'm looking. Ah, there it is. Okay, hold on to those tweezers, Red, okay?
I have a kid.
All right.
But he didn't marry. I don't work that way. I married for life.
I got the.
Wait a minute here.
That could have been
I've
why
heard-
my. Hey, wait a minute. That could have been why my first marriage didn't last.
Well, I started saying I heard tell of men having multiple wives, but if you got one holding the tweezers and one holding the magnifying glass, it's time to run.
Yeah, the women, not the man.
No, if you're a man and there's two women standing there, one holding the tweezers and the other holding the magnifying glass, you better run.
When you brought that out,
I had to play along with that.
You know what?
That was too
My
good.
husband. I used to tell my husband, "You still using those tweezers? Because I lost your magnifying glass."
That sounds like something I would say.
Drops, I was raised Protestant.
I wasn't raised in the church. I went to Catholic church. I went to Catholic school, and I flunked religion.
Wait a minute. No, I said that wrong. I was raised Presbyterian. And then my mom and dad started going to Southern Baptist Church.
But he's raised Mormon, which means more than one wife back in the day.
Yeah.
But it's burning like crazy, and I ain't got it on the 130.
It took me a second, Drop. I got it.
I was raised in these foster homes that went to church, but they didn't live it. I mean, if they had kids, they were sweet to them, but I was just a foster kid. I was the slave. This is what I got.
Yeah.
Then I went to Graham's house.
Well, Pepper, that's what I got too. And they always told me if I'd straighten up and quit being so mean, I wouldn't get that.
Well, I got that because I never was fast enough for what they wanted.
Well, Mama always told me it didn't matter if I run, I'd always have to turn around and come back because I'd get hungry for too long.
That ain't no lie. You just had enough woods and you smelt your mama's cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at one time, Drop, I wanted 4 husbands. So now I don't want. I just want a companion.
That's all I want is a companion. Someone I can go out there and do mischief with.
Yeah. If 6 people were there for dinner and I didn't have all the dishes washed after dinner within 15 minutes, I got the belt. Rusty, no.
I'd have told him go wash them dishes and see how long.
No, that was foster care.
Yeah,
that was foster care.
Yeah, she was a kid then.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, that's even worse.
And they even had dishwashers, but I wouldn't use one anyway.
Got a wonderful man.
Yes, I do got a wonderful man.
Where's he at?
The one that had
the
woman not before last,
No,
calling him and asking him out.
You do not give yourself the credit that you rightly deserve, Glenn.
No, he always puts himself down, and I told him you don't need to do that because you lie about yourself.
I tell you what, a lot of people get mad at me trying to pick on me, put me down, but they walk away with their head hung down when they find out they can't because I can do a worse job than they can.
Well, I can too.
But I can do it.
I grew up being put down so bad, I could swear I was underneath the snake's belly of the snake's belly of the snake's belly, and then under the worm's belly. By the time they were through with me, I could do much better now.
Susan, why did I about make you choke? I don't even remember what I said.
It's hard telling, Red.
I know. That's kind of scary.
Holding tweezers.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Have you seen Rusty out yet, Pepper?
Thank you.
Did you get Rusty took out a minute ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's been gone. That's not what he's barking about. He tried to tell me. He says it's time for me to go to bed.
Used to Corky would come down to the end of the highway and he'd sit and he'd look at us. And then he'd take off down the highway and he'd stay in there for about 1 minute. Then he'd come back down the highway and sit there and look at us.
Yeah, he didn't believe him going in there and going to bed till we went to bed.
Not Bucky. I mean, we had a dog by the name of Bucky. He was a schnauzer. Oh God, part schnauzer, part Boston Terrier. And he would throw
Thank you,
a
man.
fit like I was beat.
I'll say Susan.
Red.
Yeah, that's why I quit talking.
That stopped her in mid sentence.
Yes, it did. Trust me. I was with the guy one time, Susan, and he was about a frog's hair short of being a female.
Oof.
Did you say a frog's hair?
Yep,
And frogs don't have hairs.
exactly.
Well, no, they say it's fine as a frog hair.
Split
But
4
frogs
ways.
are some of
but they
the
don't have 'em.
slimiest creatures on earth.
I ain't never
Yep.
inspected a frog that close.
You never held a frog as a kid?
I probably did, but I didn't inspect it that close.
What'd you do? Just pick it up and put it in your pocket?
No, most of them throw them.
That's me.
I put Susan's mind in the gutter. I'm sorry, Susan. I did
She
not
does
mean
that-
Yeah.
She does that to a lot of us.
Yeah.
I can't help it. It
That's
just
just
goes.
red, y'all.
And yes, Drops, if you're getting remarried, congratulations.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
I guess
congratulations.
it's a long marriage.
It terrifies me how I'm going to. Okay, now I get even more goofier when I'm nervous, believe it or not. It makes
Oh,
me
we
worry
believe it.
how I'm going to be at that Mayberry meetup.
Mm. Hey, that ain't far off.
I know.
What, 3 weeks?
Get
I
you
know.
a-
and it
I hope
scares
you all
me.
have a good time.
we wish you could be here, Dad.
That's what I started to say.
But I mean, I do. I mean, I get
Yeah,
nervous.
I know.
I'm going to
Nobody
know.
lives down in my area.
I'm going to know 4 channels there. That's it. There's going to be like 60 other channels. I do not know them. And I know as sure as poop stinks, I'm going to say something stupid. I know I am.
I want to know
Oh,
what channels are going to be there.
Would that be
Yeah.
something like going up behind somebody and screaming at them?
Yeah.
They'll be saying there's a
I'm-
crazy woman in a wheelchair.
I'm
somewhere."
sorry, Brenda. I am still sorry to this day.
We better get
That I
some willy
scared
bars
you
to
that
put on
bad.
wheelchair if you be over there flopping over backwards. Ain't that right, Red?
Did you hear that, Red?
What'd you
Glenn
say?
said he's going to put wheelie
I
bars
think-
on your wheelchair.
I said we need to get some wheelie bars made for that wheelchair so she won't be over there flopped over backwards.
Are you
We don't want
kidding?
to
I'm
mooning everybody there.
No, I plan on wearing pants just for that reason.
She'll be saying, come on over to the fun house, guys.
But knowing me, if there's a hill, I'll go flopping down it backwards and just stop and be staring at everybody. Travis and Nat will be laughing and everyone will be going,
Yup.
Dropping, where do you live? What state?
Well, she won't move.
I love to hear those wind chimes.
Western Oklahoma.
Thank you.
I just couldn't live out in Texas or Oklahoma or nothing like that because I'm terrified of tornadoes here in North Carolina, and I ain't never seen but one.
Yeah, there was a little black cloud with some little things hanging down under it today. She said, "Oh, this looks like a tornado." I said,
I
"No,
said
they ain't moving."
It looks
She
like
said, "I
it's-
don't care. It looks like a tornado. That's the way they do." I said, "Yeah, but they're usually spinning in a circle. That's sitting still."
I said, well, I can't see that.
I said, "I could," and she said, "No, you can't." I said, "Yeah, I can."
I don't know. We was out here at the back on the steps the other night, and I'm telling you, there was a big bright light that was just sitting there. And I told Glenn, I said, look, the UFO's back. And it sat there, and then it would move up, and it looked like it sat there. And then when it went over, I mean, I couldn't tell, but it honestly looked like an airplane. Glenn said, well, you hear the jet? And I said, yeah, but you couldn't hear it till it was way over yonder.
I tried to explain to her, a jet goes faster than the speed of sound, so you know.
The sound follows far behind it.
Mhm.
Well,
Because
why
I
would it-
live,
why
I
would it
live
look
like-
it was stopped? I mean, just asking.
Susan was eating a chip, and I mentioned tweezers.
I live like I don't know, Pensacola from Tallahassee. I'm not far. I'm not sure how far that is, but we have the Air Force zooming by all the time. I can hear the roar. I can hear the plane coming, and I'm like this, running outside the door trying to find them,
You're in
and they're gone. And
Pensacola.
all of a sudden, here comes the rest of the sound of the plane that left like a few seconds ago.
You're
So
in Pensacola.
I'm like an hour, 2 hours away from Panama City, roughly. So I think I'm like 4 hours from Pensacola, or 4.5, something like that. Now I
Oh
gotta
no,
Google. Hold on.
no, not the F. His name is Bucky. Start with the B. Not an F. His name was not an
Let's
E.
see.
Oh, no.
Fred, you had a
Let's
dog
see.
name. What?
Home
his
and then
name is Bucky. And that dog would scream for me to lay down with him so he could take a nap. Him and his green monkey that you get at the carnivals. He loved that green monkey. He would scream till I laid down
He lives in
with him.
Washington State.
Well, no.
all right,
No, I think
all right.
he
I'm
lives
192 miles away from Pensacola. So that tells you that much.
Oh,
I
so
did have a
guess
bearded
you
dragon
like-
by the name of you, though.
Yeah, his wife's wanting to move.
Hugh,
Oh, mercy.
You.
That's going to be a
No,
big change.
HUGH.
No, you.
I'm sorry, Susan.
Oh,
you got
YOU,
ear
or the U.
infection.
Yeah, it was so much fun messing with people because they'd go, "Oh, what'd you name it?" And I went, "You."
Yeah.
Why would you name it after me? I didn't name it after you. I named it you. I don't understand why you would name it after me. Oh my God. I didn't name it after you. I named it you.
It sounds like one of those. Oh my
Who's on
gosh,
first?
who's up first? Yes.
I did that just to mess with people.
Abbott Costello. I was trying to remember the name and I couldn't remember Abbott Costello. That would
Yep.
be their skit.
With what are you thinking of?
Whenever they did the Who's on First,
Oh,
when she said that I named it you,
Oh.
yeah.
that clicked right in my head.
Well, who's on
You know-
first?
I'm
No.
actually a little bit scared right now.
What, where, when, how? What do you
I'm
mean?
I'm a little bit self-conscious right now
Uh-oh, why?
Yep.
because I thought I said Bucky earlier. Maybe I
You
did
did.
say the F word.
Oh, I see drops.
Hey, Des. Des.
Yes.
Now you
Yes.
First.
Oh no, you're not going there with me. My brain is past that point now. It's
Love
mush. It doesn't remember that much.
Yes,
I have a
Margie,
mush brain.
you missed the story of the dog named Bucky. Susan thought I actually named him the. Let's take the B off and put an F there.
Oh, I got some bad news, people.
What?
I got to go to bed. I'm about to turn into a pumpkin.
Oh no, we're getting ready to go
Yeah.
get off anyway too, because I gotta move.
I got to go to work tomorrow and pretend I'm a secretary, volunteer secretary. So
Pretend.
There at first, you almost said secretary voluntary. Oh, there
secretary is voluntary.
See, you
mean
know
you got
the
it
women that's
becoming-
getting ready to go into labor.
You mean you got to become an award-winning actress and act
Yes.
like you know what you're doing?
Yes, that's it. We had a woman in labor. She had to be transferred to the hospital.
I
She
would
was
love
failing
to
to
become
progress.
an award. I would love to become an award-winning stand-up, sit-down comedian.
I'd
You
love
do it.
to do
It's
what
working. You make us all laugh, so it's got to be something, right? We'll just make you an award and give it to you. How's that?
There you
I
go.
like that idea. April, your sound is kind of like, eh.
Yep. Glenn's still hungry, so he's gone to the kitchen. It makes it look
Ah,
funny.
he's raiding the cabinets.
Yep, he is.
Uh-oh.
He
All right,
just
my
did when
earpiece
we
just
got
fell
on.
out.
He ain't raiding the cabinets. He's raiding the refrigerator.
That's what I just
Yeah,
heard.
but there might be something in there he can't have, so he'll be hitting the cabinets next.
No, there's always food in the refrigerator for him.
Yep, there
Okay.
is.
Oh,
Talking about
crap.
you in the
What the
refrigerator.
hell did I do?
Oh,
What happened?
Oh, okay.
you know that old saying, man got to do what man got to do.
What does he got to do?
Oh my gosh,
Don't
he's
ask.
been
I
together
made
for
some
3
snacks.
years.
I got me some cheese crackers. Or I got me some crackers and I got me some
There
cheese.
you go.
I'm going to make me a cheese cracker.
Thank you, Margie. Sweet dreams to you all.
Yes,
Drop. It was great talking to you. Bye, Brenda. Bye, Pepper.
Good
Bye,
night,
Dad.
Jazz.
Good night.
Uncle
Dad.
Oh,
England.
Zed's leaving us?
Yes,
Have
you
a good
got
I
night.
have to.
Dream about who's on
Okay.
first.
Yep,
Well, I'm
Do
glad
what?
you
Who's
come
on
in
first?
here with
Okay.
us.
I'll remember that.
we love you, girl.
Yes.
Love you. See you on Shakey's. Yes?
Yep, we'll be there for Shakey's tomorrow night.
If I can
All right.
remember
Everybody
it.
put your bells on. I want to see you there.
Is it
I
8
hope
or
you don't
9?
have no tweezers in your dream.
No. My daughter's got them upstairs. I just have nail clippers and magnifying glass.
If you're dreaming about the other, just don't get up. Sleepwalking.
Red eyebrows is like nail clippers.
Can
Yeah.
I make a joke out of that?
Don't get me started.
I could make a joke out of that, but it would not be very proper for this channel.
Hey,
Yeah, let's keep it partially clean.
Yeah.
I got a challenge for you all.
Uh-oh.
What is
Go ahead.
the punchline for who's on first?
Who's on second? What's on third?
I don't think that was right. I think who was on third.
No, who's on first?
Yeah, who's on first? What's on second? I don't know is on third. But what's the punchline?
Wow, I can't remember. And I used to watch Bert and Costello all the time.
I found a
me too.
way to do the punchline for Des without being dirty.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
How many fingers am I holding up?
4.
4 that I can see without your thumb.
Skin.
What's she?
Oh.
That's what I was thinking.
No.
Okay, Red. Mute yourself because you're going to laugh into a cough.
None of you are going to try to say the punchline for who's on first.
I can't remember
Don't.
it.
I can't say. I don't know.
I don't remember it.
Okay, let's do it this way. These words, it's short. It's 2 sentences. And it's supposed to be spoken by 2 people. Somebody say, I don't care.
I don't
I
care.
don't care.
He's the shortstop.
I don't care.
I don't care if the shortstop.
I can make a
I
joke out
think
of
I
that.
remember that.
Yeah.
Now that you said that, I remember that. All right, I gotta go. This is too fun, but I'll never get up in the morning. Bye.
Bye.
Dreams.
Thank you.
She'll never look at fingernail clippers the same again.
Probably not.
Did you hear what they said?
Evidently not.
Mute the mic. I gotta tell him what he was saying, Red. He didn't get it.
Oh,
So hang on.
I tried to
Okay.
find a way of doing
Explain
it
it to him, honey.
that wasn't like completely nasty, you know?
And you know what? nastiness is only in the eyes of the beholder.
See it.
Name girl.
Reality is the human
That's it.
body and the way God made it is actually very beautiful.
It is.
It's the way
Yeah,
we
but
look at it that makes it
I-
not
Nasty.
beautiful.
if
Yes.
we weren't on their channel, I would have said it. But I didn't want them to get a strike.
Money Pit Homestead. Is that what you're going to change your name to, Drops?
No, there's a channel on there by that name.
I
Ain't there?
think so. I think there is Money Pit Homestead.
Yeah, there is.
Mm-hmm.
There used to be a movie called Money Pit, and it was a house. Yeah, he said they're nice people. They really are.
Read the one above it. Maybe you'll get clued
Money Pit
in.
Homestead. That's what I was reading.
The one above that.
No,
I can't see it.
Sliding into home run.
I don't
Oh,
feel
my
that Curtis was a famous
gosh.
preacher in the
Look.
circle. I hear you. Is that
Little Michelle.
long red hair?
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Oh,
Huh?
pictures.
Oh,
I was trying to get back to the live stream because I can't read no comments.
do you have a magnifier on your computer?
Brenda left us.
Oh,
I don't think she,
A magnifier on the computer? I don't know. I don't mess with it that much.
I don't know neither. I ain't
What was it?
smart enough for all that.
Controlling what?
That
She's
was
back.
Okay.
My computer has a program on there. It's a
Sorry about that.
magnifier.
Yeah.
Internet went out on you.
It blipped.
Kurt
Oh.
Schilling.
I'm trying to get my cheese out of this box.
I don't know what Susan's talking about. Her squirrel running around the wheel too
A little
fast.
too
I
fast.
don't know, but I like that.
Mine does that quite frequently.
I
Then it gets all confused.
I think I know what she's talking about anyway.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd have that happen every once in a while, believe it or not.
Come on.
I'll pick at Matt every once in a while. Like I'll stub, well, not on purpose, but I'll stub my toe.
Ooh.
And I'll go, ow, ow, ow. I got a boo-boo. Well, the other day I had a boo-boo underneath my arm, and I went, ow, ow, I got a boo-boo. He goes, I'm not kissing that boo-boo. I pick on that poor guy so much.
So you know a famous picture Drops? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just telling me where we'll go.
Yeah. Michelle said her cat was climbing the wall. Seriously. That's like we was down there today trying to feed the chickens and Dad
Poor Rob.
Boo Boo. Yeah, poor Rob. But Boo Boo, our cat, was running everywhere I went. He was right there wanting me to rub him. Just rubbing. And I was even washing the bucket out, and he was doing this with his hand on my arm.
Aww.
I said, have you missed me today?
Uh-oh.
He tries to go in the chicken house, and the chickens go crazy.
We've had deer out there just standing there watching our chickens.
Well, maybe they like the chickens too.
After you become famous, that's really hard to do, though. You can't just live the simple life if you're famous. A lot of people chase you down.
Yeah, people won't let you.
Yep.
No, they won't.
I think that was the biggest thing that was wrong with Elvis Presley. After he
It
got
was.
famous, he didn't want to be that famous.
Yeah.
Well, and the colonel kept pushing him and pushing him and pushing him and pushing him.
Yep.
That's because he was a big time gambler and was losing every bit of Elvis's money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've met a few famous people in my life, but I think my favorite was first name's John. I cannot pronounce his last name to save my life, but he played Q on Star Trek.
Oh.
We met I Dream of Jeannie one time.
Oh, that's cool.
That was cool. She was really a very nice lady.
You got to meet him?
Yeah.
I like him. He's cool.
I got a picture of me and him together.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
remember who Q was.
Oh man. He was kind of handsome. But
he was
he had
handsome.
this stature about him. You wanted to choke him.
Yeah. I met him and I met the doctor off of Firefly.
Oh wow.
Well, y'all know Miracle 1927 that comes in here.
Miracle Farm.
Yeah, Miracle Farms 1927. Yeah. You know Mountain Men? They've been on the set of Mountain Men a million, well, I ain't gonna say million, but a lot of times, and they actually tried to get her daughter and her son to be on the show.
Huh.
And Miracle said that she didn't want to. She wanted to just be her.
I've also met one of the Doctor Who's. It was the older Doctor Who. Not Alan, whatever his name is. It was the guy right after him.
I don't know who all I met.
He about ran over Ric Flair one night.
David Tennant.
Who's David Tennant?
Doctor Who.
Oh.
One of the Doctor Who's.
Who is Mr. Bean and why is he so famous?
Mr. Bean is a comedian. Oh, God, I'll send you one of his videos.
Oh, my.
That man ain't got a lick sense.
He sure
and one of the video I'm going to send you is him meeting the Queen. Now,
Oh, my God.
He gets up there and he spills something on his jacket, so he goes wiping it off, and he realizes everybody else has a white napkin type thing in their shirt. So he tries to fix that. But then he realizes that his zipper is down and he can't get it up. So he stuck his hands down in his pants, tried to pull the zipper up, and about the time that the Queen got there, his finger was sticking out of the zipper.
Why not? Yep. I was watching something one day, and this woman said her husband was identical to Mr. Bean. And in his hometown, people take pictures of him as Mr. Bean. And I just didn't know who Mr. Bean was. So,
y'all remember Grizzly Adams?
Oh, yes.
Glenn for Powell. Yeah, John Delancey.
No, that wasn't Grizzly Adams.
No. That was Denver Powell, but our Tiny Acres said John Delancey.
No, Denver Powell was not Grizzly Adams. Dan Haggerty was Grizzly Adams.
Oh. Okay.
He was originally a biker, a wild animal trainer.
I could believe that.
Oh gosh, where was it you worked at that you met a lot of famous rock stars every day, Drops? I'm sorry, I'm just being curious.
Grizzly Adams was one of my favorite people that I met.
I don't even know what Banco Court is.
When I met him, he gave me a few tricks what to do with an old dog. I had a service dog, and he was kind of old, but he gave me a few ideas, a few things to teach him. And I'll tell you what, he's good. He was good at training animals of any kind.
Some people's just got that. I know a lot of people call him Dr. Doolittle, but a lot of times you can just tell what animals want if you pay enough attention to them. You can tell what they're thinking, what they need. I mean, you just can.
You know that bear? You know that bear that was on the show? That was his personal pet.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd heard that.
I got to see John Delancey get stoned at a sci-fi convention. Unfortunately, I
love listening to John Denver.
I was the one that unfortunately got him stoned.
Oh my gosh.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Well,
I like John Denver.
I got to
I like John Denver too.
NASCAR and NFL players get drunk.
Yeah.
Well, see, I knew that John Delancey liked to sail. That's one of his things of getting away from everything and his way of relaxing. So I made him ceramic things that he could put on his ship. Well, he's standing there with the items in his hand and he's going, I mean, you could still smell the spray, the sealer on this thing. And he's sitting there huffing this piece of ceramic going, did you make this? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, well, he's at a sci-fi convention. Most of us is either drunk or stoned, so I guess that's fitting.
Our Tiny Acre said they was too when they wiped chocolate on Merle Haggard. Now I like Merle too. I love Merle Haggard.
I did too, Margie.
My sister was about that age when she accidentally peed on my dad's Colonel's shoes.
I thought you said on your dad's curls.
No, she went up to my dad's colonel or whatever he is, his boss in the Air Force, and she peed on his shoes.
John Denver's got a long Dutch name drop. Oh, he said right next, right next to John.
John Denver was a wonderful singer. He was my sister's favorite singer, and she had surgery the day that he died, and I was the one that had to. I was the one that had to break it to her.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I love his song, "Country Roads."
Yeah, Travis used to love that song. Now he can't listen to it. It depresses him.
Why?
You got to think, the place he really wanted to grow up in was West Virginia. His grandmother made that impossible.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Our Tiny Acre.
Susan said sexy as heck.
Who?
Are you going to go to bed and dream about Susan tonight now?
No.
Oh, gosh.
That's what she's saying about John Denver.
Henry John Dutchendorf Jr. No wonder he changed his name to John Denver.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think I would too.
Pronounce it. They just know him as that John guy.
My Aunt Lois is on her 5th marriage. She is married. Her last name now is Hoschenberger.
Oh boy.
This is still up on my screen.
Oh, you need to refresh it.
I did. Oh, he said he's mostly Dutch in Sweden and looks like Fabio. I subscribed to your channel and left you a message and said, guess who this is, or guess who, or something.
Now, who is this he's talking about?
He's talking about himself there.
Oh.
Oh.
I I don't know. I watched several of them. I only left. He said he's late 50s and still has hair. I got a one of it myself.
Hey, I done passed the 60s.
I just got one thing to say
I'm in
about
my
that.
60s and still got all my hair.
Yep, it's kind of sticking up everywhere right
Uh-huh.
So, oh God, I got Southern Bless the other day was talking. He's sitting there and goes, "Got to comb my beard. Look nice for everyone." I mean, if I didn't shave, I could probably do that too. I'm as nutty on their channel as I am on here. Probably not as much, but close. We was talking about we were talking about Tiny Tim, tiptoe through the tulips.
Tiny Tim.
Yep.
Yeah, and I said it sounded like somebody was holding him very, very tightly by some vice grips.
No doubt. And giving them a twist.
Yeah.
Who was that? Little Richard.
You know, that is the best self-defense move you can have.
Yeah, it is. For a woman, it really is.
It really
Well,
is. You
for
should
a man-
always work on the grip in your hands for that reason.
Well,
Well, my
I don't
mom told me to
remember
reach
that.
below for a man and
Girl
reach
getting
above
that
for a
shot,
woman.
don't you?
Getting what shot?
The vaccination. That
Oh, was
video
you?
where the
Was
nurse
you in
started
there,
to give her
Tiny
that
Acres?
shot, and she grabs him, and he grabs the pan and hits her in the top of the head.
Oh.
Knocks her out.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
Y'all would get a hoot out of Mac. Mac is a nut.
Mm-hmm.
Drops, mine ain't gray. Mine went from black or well dark brown to white.
You got some pepper still left in there. But
Yeah,
not
but
much.
I ain't
It's
really got no
light-colored
gray. It's
pepper.
white. It didn't go gray. It went from
Yeah.
dark brown to white.
Yeah, I used to tell him he had
Yeah.
black hair, and he said, "No, I don't. My hair's brown." I said, "No, it's black." He said, "Look at my hair beside my daddy's." And then we come down here. I said, "Yep, you got brown hair."
And grandma, she really had black hair.
Yep. Well, she was Indian.
Yeah.
I agree with you on Tiny Acres. Mac and Patty, they're a hoot. I love them too.
They are. And he's the same way in real life.
I wouldn't doubt that. I would not doubt. Glenn and April, I think, would love him. I really do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Who's that?
A Southern Blessed Homestead. They come on Tuesday nights.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
They are a
I've been-
hoot.
I think I've seen some of theirs.
What do they look like? Because I think we have.
Well, it depends. Mac,
Kind of light haired, and
Depends if Mac's wearing his chicken suit or not.
well, it also
Yeah.
depends on whether he's being Bubba G for the day.
This is true too.
I love when he does that chicken dance.
Oh, Glenn, that's an idea. We ought to do a chicken soup too.
Huh? I've missed it.
I'm messing with him.
I missed it though.
I said we ought to get you a chicken soup too.
A chicken soup.
Need to get him a bow chicken suit.
Yeah, you might like me then.
I think he would look better in a Santa suit.
I call you
I
finger
think you're
licking
right.
good.
You used to, did.
Oh, Mac's next one's gonna be a dinosaur.
Oh.
Yeah, a purple
Oh,
dinosaur.
Tiny Acre said Mac and Glenn together would be so funny.
What was his name?
Huh?
What was that purple dinosaur's name?
Barney.
Barney.
Yeah.
I love you.
You love me.
We're a happy family.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. I love you. You love me. We're a happy family.
I used to leave the room when my kids turned that on.
My dad was in the Air Force too, so I grew up around Air Force people.
When
know
when
that
when
song's
my
been
kids
sung
turned on
different ways.
Barney, I left the room because if you were sitting there,
Remember
they'd
how it
sit there
started.
fight among themselves while they're watching Barney. So I left the room. When I left the room, they didn't fight.
No, I don't remember that.
I remember when Barney got arrested. My youngest one just bawled when they said that on the news.
I didn't know Barney got arrested. What did he get arrested for?
Oh gosh, I don't even remember now.
Child pedophilia.
I think it was.
Oh
I think
my
it was.
gosh. Why would they let somebody like that do for
They
kids?
didn't know.
Yeah, a lot of times the ones that does the real good kid shows, you don't want them around the kids.
Wasn't PH the same way? I can't laugh like him. Pee-wee, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could
yeah.
never stand that guy.
No,
I
Pee-wee
couldn't.
Herman. Pee-wee Herman.
Yes.
I couldn't stand that guy.
The name should be enough to tell a person to stay away from him.
Yeah.
Especially women.
Valid point.
You know, I liked Buffalo Bob and Clarence the Clown from Howdy Doody. Oh, you guys are too young for that.
I remember Howdy Doody.
Remember the magic mirror?
Yeah.
I remember that. I also remember Bozo the Clown. I used to watch him all the time.
Yeah, and then they come out with these bad clowns, and I was like, why is everybody hating on clowns?
Red.
Yeah, puffin stuff. Who remembers?
Red. You need to look at Susan.
Yeah.
It's more like vice grips really, really tightly. Because I don't think anyone can squeeze teasers. I don't think anyone could squeeze teasers that long. Good Lord.
Michelle wants
They are great.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, puffin stuff was a long time ago. He's the dragon.
HR.
Oh gosh.
Stuff.
I used to sing Puff the Magic Dragon to my kids when they were little. They grew up in there and they were like, Mom, why did you sing that song to us? Once they figured out what it really meant.
It was a good song for kids.
It was.
It was really good. It was a really good song for stoners too.
Yeah.
Well, did you ever listen to David Allen Coe?
Not sure.
Go look up some of his songs.
What was some of his famous ones?
Wasn't he the one that done I was sitting in my basement when I rolled myself a taste?
I don't think that was David Allen.
They called them Mesh. They called them Monster Mash.
David Allen sung some messed
Didn't
up
David
songs.
Allen do
Mama got run over by the train. She got run over by the old train.
I don't know if he done nothing, but that ain't the one I'm thinking about. You Never Call Me By My Name?
Yeah, he done that one.
Never Call Me By My Name.
That's the same long, ain't
Yeah,
it?
that's the train song.
Yeah.
Long-haired redneck. I want to play that for Travis.
I feel for you, Drops, having to sell everything and move, because that's, oh
What
gosh.
was that one that he done that was so bad?
I would love to move south, but I don't know that I could pack everything up again and do that move.
That's a lot of work.
It is.
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody ever knows how much stuff they got till they go to packing. I've had to help Mama move a bunch, and I thought, Lord, Mama, where'd you hide all this stuff?
I would agree with Drops. Sell everything and move.
Yep.
I sold most of our stuff before we moved the last time.
David Allen Coe sung Tennessee Whiskey first?
Huh?
That's the call. Oh, glory. Well, you just don't know yet where you might be moving or how many times before you find the right spot.
No, is your youngin' going with you? I mean, I just don't know how old it is. I know I've seen her in your videos, but I can't remember. Well, I believe I keep them rented out.
I am not repeating the name of this title for David Allen Coe's song. I will not repeat
I
that.
told you he sang some messed up, crazy songs. I mean,
No, that's just whoa.
He had some songs that would
you'd say
make a sailor turn red.
no doubt.
That
It'd
one
make
would.
their face turn red.
That one would. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
That's one that I keep trying to remember, but I can't remember the name of it or nothing. But God, it was.
Well,
Was the last name on that title Sally?
I don't think so. I don't think so. They was one that he done.
Text it to me, Red.
And if
Long Tall Sally?
No.
This is David Allen Coe she's talking about.
uh-huh.
Oh, I'm lost in that, and I'm listening too.
I understand that, Drops.
Yep.
I couldn't even finish the word on that.
Did you see it?
Just look up David Allen Coe on YouTube, and it was right there.
I don't think that's the one that I'm talking about. Now, I don't know if I've heard that.
That was a whoa.
Duty to parents first.
Yep.
Got to take care of them. They did you.
One of Travis's favorite songs, Copperhead Road.
Oh, God, yeah. And Cotton Eye Joe.
That's one of his favorite songs is Copperhead Road.
I'm a Christian.
You're right, Drops, it is.
Yep.
But, you know, for me, that's I mean, it's just like in one of Dolly Parton's things she said, Mama can take care of 10 youngins, but 10 youngins can't take care of one mama. And that's sad.
It is, but it's generally true.
It is. I mean, Mama gives up so much to take care of her kids. Mm-hmm. And then for them not to want to take care of her, help her when she gets old. That's
the good one.
Yeah, but April, you know my situation. Both you and Brenda know my situation.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anybody, you know, that mistreats anybody or anything like that should, because if you're unhappy or you're uncomfortable in the situation, you first of all need to be true to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that woman's toxic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But, I mean, because I don't see how she could say things that she said to you. I can't comprehend a mama doing that for no matter what reason she thought she was doing it. It's not right.
No, it's not.
Well, she's got a mental condition. I mean, that is in her records. She has a mental condition. The woman is certifiably nuts out.
Yeah, but I mean, seriously though, you know, hurting your kid the way.
Yeah, but Red, you know what they say? The acorns don't fall far from the tree.
Oh, I fell real far.
You want me to smack him?
So you hit the ground
rolled down the hill.
Yeah. Yep, I rolled down that hill just as far as I could.
Like I said before, I feel really blessed that no matter how bad my foster homes were, that my mama put me out on that bench when I was just a very small child, because I didn't have to do like Red has to do. I never got to know my mom. And even though I wanted to, and I tried, but everybody kept telling me, it's none of my business. It's none of my business. I didn't understand why. But as I'm older, well, I don't understand why still. But compared to how you have to be living, Red, yeah, I'm blessed. I am so blessed.
Sometimes it's for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, I love her. It's kind of hard to understand. I love her because, well, she did give me life. But at the same time, she made my life miserable. And I detest her as a person. And it's hard.
You don't
It's
like the
frustrating.
things she does. If she wasn't that way, you would love her completely.
Well, she does love her. She just doesn't like what she does.
You can love a person, but their ways makes.
You can love a person and disagree with them at the same time.
Yeah.
And she's your mom, no matter what. So you should love her. I mean, but you ain't got just toxic people. I can't be around them because they hurt my feelings. And when my feelings gets hurt really, really bad, it's just not. I don't like that feeling, so I stay away from them.
Yeah.
And that don't mean that I don't love them and I wouldn't do anything for them if they needed my help. But I just refuse to let certain people put me in places I don't want to go.
Well, this is kind of how I look at it. Their family, yes. But I don't necessarily believe family comes first. My Bible tells me God is no respecter of persons. He doesn't care if that person was my brother, sister, father, uncle, aunt, whatever. He doesn't care. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
That's right.
Just because they're related to me doesn't make any difference in his eyes.
Yep.
So why should it mine?
Exactly.
Well, you got to look at it. He said we all have free will.
Yep.
So we have free will to make the choices of what type of person we want to be.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but the person that is listed as legally insane, do they have that free will?
Yeah.
I mean, the brain doesn't work.
They still got that same free will.
Actually,
they do to a point, but they have other things that are interfering with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But in God's eyes, they still have that same rights that
That's like when people say, well, somebody's abusive because, well, that's how they were brought up. That's how they were raised.
Or like mentally people that commit crimes and they don't let them stand regular trial because they're not mentally capable.
Right.
Reality is, and I really don't understand that when it comes to the legal system, because reality is nobody in their right mind commits murder.
Exactly.
No one in their right mind commits pedophilia.
Exactly.
That's true.
But yet you can't let them all get away with it neither.
No, I'm not saying that they need to be kept in general population with the other prisoners or stuff, but they don't need to be around people because they're going to continue to do what they're doing, whether they're mentally capable or not.
Yeah.
So
put them in isolation.
Yep. But a lot of times I've watched a lot of jail documentaries where they say that the mental health patients in jail are treated so unfairly because a lot of them don't need the treatment that they need to get well. It's only making them worse in there. Because isolation...
That is so awesome, Drops.
I mean, just imagine if you was in jail and could only get out 1 hour a day and you're already mentally ill and you're not talking to nobody, conversing with nobody.
Yeah, Drops. I think them last 3 years was the best quality time of life with them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But at the same time, April, They took that right away from their victim. So why should
Yeah,
they have any rights at all?
I'm not saying that they don't need to be punished, but I think they need to have a mentally ill institution for criminals so that they can also get help but still be kept
Yeah,
away
but you'd
from the
have
people.
so many people going out here committing crimes, trying to get there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it needs to be easy. They just need to be where they can get the proper treatment.
Well, I'm
and
like some
medicines.
here a while back. If they'd bring back the ones, the old work camps, and let them people get out there and work, make them get out there.
Yeah,
and work,
I think if prisons were what they used to be, they wouldn't be so full.
That's right. I mean, you go in there now and you can sit around, have free health care, free dental, free eye. You get everything.
Well, they get better care than we do. I guarantee you, they get better care than your elderly do in a nursing home.
Yeah. And then if they
and that's not right.
Work, if they have the work things, you can work and you can put the money in the bank and you got a good chunk of change if you're in there for a while when you come back out. I mean,
and our tiny acres, I do understand. I have 2 sisters and a brother.
Not so remote, Alaska. Hello.
Well, howdy.
And hello, Alaska. I only speak to one sister, and that's my sister Tressa. My sister Tina, which is the second oldest, Tressa's the oldest. My second sister Tina is on heroin, and she's also using crack.
Oh God.
My brother
and when she's on them, she's not in her right state of mind. But on the other hand, it's her choice whether she puts that garbage in her body or not.
Yep.
My brother.
People know before they do it what it can do to them.
Well,
my brother got in
before they
trouble.
started using.
My brother's boys, both of them ran track. He was going out on the, where the track was. I don't know what you'd call it. And he was taking pictures of all of the kids running without parents' permission.
Oh, Drops, I believe you.
I believe you.
And they was told to stop. He goes, I'm just taking pictures of my boys. They said, yeah, but you're getting other kids in this too. You didn't have permission to do it. He would not take no as an answer. So they caught him doing it again. Second time, they kicked him out of the track field, away from everyone. Now, his wife is sitting there watching all this going on. How much humiliation is she going through?
A lot.
You would think there again, who knows? She may not care.
Exactly.
I see it.
And
that's one of the bad things with our world today is there's too many people that just don't care.
You got that right.
This is the same guy, and I've said it before on your channel, but this is the same guy that molested me when I was a little girl that shared me with his friends. Doing that other crap showed me he has not changed.
No, he probably hasn't. You're right.
And
for starters, it takes God to make that kind of change because that's evil.
You know what the problem is with a lot of families? They're not reading the Bible. They're not going to church to learn something.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, but a lot of times they set the kids down in front of the TV, they use the TV or video games as a babysitter, and they don't know how to interact with people anymore. They don't have chores like we did when we was growing up that we had to get done.
Yeah.
I mean,
I will say that my niece Julie. Well, okay, my sister Tina, the one I said is heavily on drugs. She has 4 daughters. One of them, unfortunately, is using drugs with her mother.
You mean Margie?
One of them is actually a registered nurse going to school to better her education. She works at the VA office. Another one is becoming a very popular, very well-known photographer. And my niece Julie homeschools her son. He's got chores to do. He's got to go out. He's got to get eggs. He's got to clean out the chicken coop. You know, if he doesn't behave, they don't spank his butt, but they make him do extra chores. And he's at the point now where he's thinking, wait a minute, if I do what's right, I get paid for my chores. And if I do more chores, then I get more money. You know?
Yep.
Margie, it's okay. I'm over it.
Do any of y'all remember the email or Gmail that Des put up?
No, I do not.
No, and it's probably too far back to get to.
Well, she's actually also taken it down. She erased it.
That's what I was thinking she done,
Okay.
and I don't know what.
Good thing, Brenda, I get to sleep with these. They're with me all the time.
I absolutely love wind chimes.
Let me see if I can show you part of them.
I've got several on my front porch, but they're all out on my front porch.
Let me see if I can show you part of them.
That is awesome.
Can you see them?
Yeah, I can see them.
What you tried?
The ones in the doorway or whatever there?
They're in my office, in my little walkway.
Yeah, okay, the walkway. Yeah, I love those.
This is a set of crosses.
That's the same one she put up, so you need to delete that.
These are all crosses.
Or I can't on.
No, I removed it. I removed the wrong one.
Those are all crosses.
Oh no!
One of drops is I didn't.
Those are pretty, and I love the sound of them.
Drops. I didn't mean to retract yours. I was trying to retract mine.
Those aren't sounding off. But it's hard for me to turn my computer around to show you the ones that are really working. They're like butterflies.
I take it you have a fan going that's blowing them around?
Yeah. I keep my fan going around the clock. Because when I do that, my furnace doesn't work so hard.
Yeah.
Margie, go to her Facebook account and you can send her a message.
Yeah.
I was going to tell her if I could remember tomorrow. That is, if I can remember tomorrow, I can ask her. And when she sends it to me, I can send it to you, Margie. Because I think we're friends on Facebook.
Yeah, that would probably be the best thing. I hadn't even thought about that.
I'm pretty sure I'm friends with Margie on Facebook.
Well, if you're not, send it to me and I'll send it to Margie.
All right. You're an OG. You a gangster?
An old goof.
There you go. That'd be me.
Old goat.
Goof. Oh, goat.
Oh, goat.
That'd be you.
That's April.
You got
That's
the good
you.
tea.
It's BYOG.
Yep, that's the reason I bring my own goat.
God, that was what, 2 years ago?
Yeah, or something like that.
That
was funny because I'd never heard tell of that ever before.
Yeah, we were talking about, what do they call it? Instead of writing out everything, you hyphenate the first words.
Yeah,
And
all
I
the
said,
abbreviations.
yeah. And I said BYOG. And Glenn goes, bring your own girl? April goes, I thought it was bring your own goat. I went, nope, it's bring your own grass.
Red
But-
Rose too.
But now she wants to change it to Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah.
Bring your own Fruity Pebbles. So BYOFP.
Yep. You freckled peppers.
I started a family in the era where it was BYOP. Bring your own pie.
I know. For some reason, I was like, bring your own parrot.
That's because you've had too many Fruity Pebbles.
I can believe that.
Why is Ola Drop's family? Is his messages getting deleted because I accidentally
Not on
deleted it?
mine.
It is on mine.
Until what rises, Michelle?
I know, that's what I was wondering.
I'm actually kind of afraid to find out the answer.
Someone have to use them tweezers.
At the same time, I got a sick curiosity.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
I know he said it was OG Hacker and said you should know that. And I said, well, I ain't never heard of OG Hacker. I don't know what that is. I'm not good with abbreviations.
I know. Well, I don't know what OG. I used to know what that stands for, but I do know what a hacker is. Old guard hacker. Why did I go in my mind?
Oh.
Did I tell you about the day I smacked the crap out of a blood? The blood gang member.
No.
I didn't know he was part of them. I had no idea. And I knew him from work. You know, I worked with him. And one day he's on his phone and he was he used all kinds of curse words. I went, who you talking to? He goes, my mama. I smacked the crap out of him. I said, don't you ever talk that way around your mother again. He just kind of stood back and looked at me, goes,
and say, don't you kiss her with that mouth either.
he goes, you're the only one that would have ever gotten by with that. And I went, oh, why's that? And that's when he told me, because I'm a member of the Bloods. Ooh. But it's funny because after I corrected him, I popped him a good one. He became like my best friend, and
it's a respect thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
he was a good kid. I didn't like what he was doing, but he was a good kid. DA. District Attorney. Drops. I lived in the 80s, and I don't remember half the 80s. If you remember half the 80s, you didn't live.
I'd say DA would be dumb.
Yeah.
DARPA.
DARPA? I ain't got a
I
clue.
remember that, but I can't.
Me neither. I'm terrible at that stuff.
Something about that, but I can't remember what it is.
That's got to be Bill snoring.
It is.
There for a while, I thought someone was farting. I really.
Hey, Pearl.
And then it dawned on me what was going on.
Hope that I work for that.
Oh,
I don't know if I can lower the computer low enough to see her or not.
look how sweet she is.
Oh, I think I know what DARPA is. Is that thing that they've
She's
got
laying here
in-
hugging my leg and snoring.
Look.
that thing in I know they've got one in Alaska. The
Not funny.
oh,
I don't know what it is. I really don't.
I don't
it's
either.
if it's what I'm thinking, it's where the government took all these antennas and they're pointing them in one direction, and that's what they say they can control the weather with, or mind control. I think I don't know,
I think that's what's happening to me here lately.
or maybe
They're
it's
out of luck here because I don't have a
somebody
mind
else
to control.
controlling my mind.
Yeah,
I gotta look this up because this is just hold on.
What's with the email? She didn't put the .com on it. And I put the .com, but when I put the dot, it gave it a space, so it had a space, and now the email has been sent.
Okie dokie.
Harpa,
Just research it.
Yes,
And shut up.
that's Harpa.
that's Susan telling you that.
That's Harpa. That's what that was. That's the
It
reason.
said just research it and shut up.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm shutting up.
That won't last long. She's sitting there gritting her teeth right now, trying to see how long she.
Oh,
it
now I
doesn't-
finally get it. Now I finally get it. Can I explain it? No, but I do finally get it.
Well, I don't know, and I can't research it.
I'll research it in a minute.
Or tiny acres. He knows
Program-
you will.
Program managers address challenges broadly, spanning the
I'm trying to
spectrum
tell you to
from
shut up.
deep space to systems to capabilities, but ultimately they are driven by the
Red.
desire to make us
Red.
different.
Red.
I was reading what they were.
Yeah, but you're reading out loud.
I was reading it to you. I don't
Yeah,
think you can hear my brain.
He said to me,
Shut up. He said, look it up for yourself, but don't say nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant for me to shut up and look it up. So I meant, okay,
Good
I'll
night,
just
Urban Rebecca.
and be quiet
Good
afterwards.
night, Susan. We love you, girl.
Yes, girl. Thank you for being in here.
Good night, Susan.
Good night. God bless you. Sweet dreams.
I had crap all over my computer.
And Red, she got her email sent through to
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. To
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Susan,
Yeah,
we love
you gotta be careful with that .org and .com. I learned that the hard way.
93.
Well,
Mhm.
there was a space between the dot and the com, and when she took it out, it went through.
I'm sorry, Drops. Please forgive me. I could be an airhead.
Well, we all can.
I was getting into it. I was just sitting there reading it. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. I was like really into it.
Yeah, we noticed.
Uh-huh. Hear us
I
on
just-
the red
Hey,
4 times.
I was getting ready to hit the mute button.
Red, were you ever called a doll?
A Dow.
A doll. DOLL.
A doll.
A
Yeah.
dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's why you think you're an airhead?
I don't know. I got to think about that one.
I used to get called a doll a lot until I
What?
realized dowels, a dowel, what does it have between its ears in its head?
Absolutely
air.
nothing.
Just dead air. That's airhead. And then from now on, every time somebody calls me a doll, I look at them and tell them I'm not an airhead. You are not an airhead.
Red, look at Urban Bucket.
Yeah, look
You're
at
the
Susan.
Red, shut the door.
I love her.
It
little-
already is.
Wrong door, Red.
Yeah.
We got it shut a while ago.
I think she's saying that flap.
She's talking about the one on the front of your face.
Oh.
Hey, like Barbara said it and click out.
Yeah.
I bet she's laying in the floor rolling.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Susan.
Sometimes we think you are a doll, Red.
No, not
I
a
can be.
dollhead.
I don't
Not
know
a
about a
dollhead.
doll, but
No, when you call somebody a doll, you more than likely, if they're adults, you're calling them
Oh,
airheads.
snap.
Uh-huh.
I started to put it in the wrong place.
I was actually getting really, really excited. That's why I kind of got lost in what I was doing. I went into my own little space. Well, hence airhead.
No,
Oh.
that's not being an airhead.
Tell her, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
They ain't a lock stout enough to hold that, Susan.
That's too funny. If I locked my mouth up, you wouldn't have nothing to laugh at.
Yeah, we would. You would make sure.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she'd have some
I could
kind of
just see
funny
the
look.
faces before the explosion.
Exactly. Now don't throw it away.
That's all right. I'm used to my boys going, Mom, what? Shut up. Okay. Yeah.
That's what the keyboard
Me and
said.
the keyboards.
Oh.
Tressa laughed at me so hard when I told her about that.
About the Keebler milk?
Yeah.
What?
That just reminded me.
What?
I got me some Yahoos today and I forgot to put any in the refrigerator.
You forgot to get them out the car too.
Oh,
Ooh, they're going to be
Boo was
melted.
walking all over the box today. Boo
Help
would
me.
not leave me alone.
Help
I
me
hope she
remember
planned
them
on
in the
running
morning.
away.
I don't want to boil.
Well, Susan, I got a question to ask you. Where do the Keeblers get the milk to make their cookies?
From the
I don't
Kiefer
think
Hills.
they. I don't.
From
I
milking
don't
them
think
little
they can
rabbits? Talk about them tweezers?
You know, I seen the thing
Bob.
that said, this is what's hard about being a vegetarian. It showed them holding the almond up with tweezers, milking it.
They said the lady.
Yep.
There's this guy. He is a hoot.
I don't know what would. I'm dumb on this stuff.
I think for some reason when I done your other one, it's been deleted. Well, it is on here. It ain't there, so I guess you need to go back and delete.
I don't know that I can do
All right.
on here. I can put them out and time out, and I can block them, and that's all I can do on here.
I think someone accidentally gave me some 7-Up tonight.
I was wondering what you had been given tonight.
Woo.
Okay, Michelle said something about she's deleting.
All right.
Thank you, Michelle.
Yes. Because that's the bad thing about StreamYard. You can't do all the stuff that you normally can.
Well, I can't see it there, but on
we
here
got a
it's
new
just
one.
going.
Hi, Mick.
Profis or Prosif? I'm not sure.
Hi, Mr. Gaming.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Mick Prosperous.
I can tell you tips.
Prosperous Gaming.
Dig up the dirt, throw a seed in it, cover it up. Water it every now and then.
Anyone here has a garden that does really well? Tips. You can.
I was down getting ready to move the cows today, and I was walking down to the other end of the pasture to make sure the gates are shut down there. And I've got like 5 pumpkin vines are growing down there, and one of them's done turning yellow.
Wow.
That's the best way to just let them grow on their own.
Well, the best thing's feed seeds to your goats and let them plant them, and they will grow like crazy. And you may think I'm lying, but they
Well, you better do it in the spring of the year and not the fall.
Well, yeah. I mean,
we turned ours
conditions have
into
to be right, but our goats planted
tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers.
Yeah, all that stuff up here.
We turned them loose up here last fall, or in the last summer, where we had some stuff planted and let them eat the stuff up. And
Michelle, I love my raised beds.
To another spot, and they actually seeded it over there.
Redder, you froze?
No, I have my mouth shut because of what Susan just wrote.
But we can answer some questions. I mean, the best things that makes the garden grow is good soil and you water
fertilizer.
Right.
Poop.
Yep.
Or
compost.
Yeah, compost.
Rabbit and goat poop is some of your best because you can put it directly on the garden. It's a cold fertilizer. It's not hot.
I told you I bet it was cold too because it was round.
I don't think that has anything to do with it, but
I told him I said goat poo looks just like rabbit poo, so it has to be a cold
I can guarantee you that it's not cold because when it comes out in the wintertime, it's steamy.
Now, if you want a good garden next spring, start out this fall.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the best thing.
You can put your cow manure and stuff like that on there now and till it under, and it'll be good by spring.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not against tilling up the earth. That would be kind of silly.
Chicken or any of that.
Is that what you were looking for, Red?
I'll put it to you like this. We till because we're older and our backs couldn't handle nothing else. And as long as you keep...
Can you see that?
Your minerals and stuff like that in the ground in a good way, I don't see nothing wrong with it because worms and stuff will always come back.
Yes.
I mean, when you're older, you can't do the stuff that these younger farmers do.
I agree with Susan.
So we till.
That saves my back from hurting a lot.
It does.
The farmer's market for vegetables.
Well, I'd rather grow mine. I wanted green beans and stuff so bad this year, but Mr. Lazy.
Farmers markets here cost too much.
It does. And honestly, you can grow your stuff so much cheaper than what you can buy it for, and it's a lot better.
Not necessarily. If you go out here and you start buying all this fertilizers and all of this other stuff to keep putting on there, it can get very expensive.
Yeah, but you don't want to burn your stuff up anyway.
Yeah, but pesticides, herbicides.
Well, I don't use all of that.
Yeah.
Put your chickens in your garden, let them bug it.
Guineas.
Guineas, chickens, it don't matter. Let them debug it. And
I like runner ducks for getting the bugs out of the garden.
We had ducks here for a while, and I'm telling you, them ducks was, oh Lord, it didn't take them.
They'd make a mud hole quicker than a hog can.
And they would have everything.
Oh, yeah.
Nutty.
Yeah, we do.
I have nothing against ducks, but they can make a mess.
If I can ever build my little cabin where I want to build my little pond, I might have some ducks. But outside of
You would
that,
have to have your soil tested to know how much fertilizer to put on it.
Yeah.
However, I've never had soil tested. I've never had a soil test done.
I never
I
have
we
it.
have on the farm before, but not never for a garden spot. Most time you got kind of learn if it's got a lot of weeds in it, you need to pour a lot of lime on it in the fall of the year. If
Mhm.
it ain't got no weeds, if it's growing just thick, luscious grass, just till it under and plant it.
And I want to tell you one thing, and I don't know if where you're from, if you can get this or not, but about 30 miles away from us, the city goes around getting leaves and brush, and
I think about all the cities
they
does.
collect all that stuff. And
Yeah.
this here, as long as you take your truck and trailer, whatever, they'll load it during certain times of the year for free. And I'm telling you, we have put that in the rows, mixed it in, and you talk about produce.
Well, see here where we're at, we got a lot of red clay, so we
Yep.
really need stuff to get mixed in it to keep it soft.
Yeah, you need a lot of mulch and stuff in it.
Yeah.
So I mean that's pretty much all that's for is just to
It is, Margie.
mix in.
As far as bugs go, I got a question. Do you know what Dawn, besides for dishes, is good for?
Yep,
Mhm.
it's good for a lot of things.
It's also good for getting rid of bugs in the garden.
Well, what
Yeah.
Dawn will
Yeah,
do if you use like
I know
herbs
what
and
you
stuff
mean,
to spray your garden with, when you mix it up in the bottle, if you put just a couple of drops of Dawn in it, what Dawn does is makes it stick to the leaves, so it can do its job.
Yep. And you know, most
we do till in leaves and stuff, especially in the fall of the year.
Yeah.
So it has time to start breaking down. Or you can, if you know where your garden spot's going to be, you can just pile the leaves over in the fall of the year and let it lay there and kind of compost all winter.
Yeah.
And then when you till it in the next spring, it'll mix in really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get our garlic planted. We got like 36 bulbs to plant.
And leaving the leaves on top will also help to keep the weeds down. It will
Yep.
suffocate the weeds.
And usually, the darker your soil, the more fruitful your soil usually is.
Well, I mean, you got leaves, you got eggshells, you got some of your kitchen scraps that you can put to build a compost. You've got coffee grounds. And you can around your tomatoes. Don't ever let anyone tell you can't do this, because you can. Around your tomatoes, like, right before you get ready to put them in, I always put a little bit of eggshell in there, and I keep them in there. I kind of let them compost. I keep them in there year after year. They're constantly composting.
We dry out our eggshells, and then I put them through the blender so that they're ground up real fine.
Yeah,
and I mix that with Epsom salt when I'm planting.
Yes, I do.
Any nightshade, like your tomatoes, your peppers, eggplants, any of that, will absolutely love it.
I love Blue Lake bush beans. That's how it is, right?
Blue Lake bush beans.
Those are the best green beans I've ever ate in my whole life. And I like broccoli, anything that you like, tomatoes, lettuce. Now your lettuce is different. The heads of lettuce is harder for us to grow here, like you get in the grocery store. But leaf lettuce and stuff, kale is awesome. It's any of your more purple vegetables that you get will be more vitamins and stuff that's good for your body in them. Green's good, but purple's better.
Potatoes.
Did y'all ever get those, Glenn and April, did y'all ever get those toothache plant seeds in? Did y'all ever do that this year?
I didn't.
Our tiny acres, I usually plant at least a couple hundred tomato plants. And I have planted as many as 500 and used every one of them.
Well, now I don't usually get many tomato plants because I'll let the suckers grow out about 3 inches, and I break them off and just start sticking them in
And
the
start
rows.
new ones.
And you can have a garden full of tomato plants by the end of the year.
And butternut squash is supposed to be
No good.
It's supposed to be really good for a lot of different uses. So you can look butternut up and see if it can be turned into any dishes you think you might like.
Also, don't forget that. Well,
Yeah,
this is what I've been told. My mom and dad said it's a bunch of hockey
Always
poo.
hated squash.
But I always try to move my plants every year to somewhere new. So that way I
rotate
can
them
keep
to a different
adding
spot every
nutrients.
year.
Yeah.
It helps to keep the bugs. It helps to keep the bugs at bay. Yes, our tiny acres. I literally have planted as many as 500 tomato plants, but I can the tomatoes. I make tomato sauce, tomato paste. I make ketchup, salsa. And at the end of the season, when you have a lot of green and you're going to get a frost, I make a green tomato salsa that my kids and husband actually like better than regular salsa. But I make spaghetti sauce, chili sauce. I mean, pizza sauce, you name it. I make it with tomatoes.
Let me have
You ain't gonna
some
believe
fried
how many
green
cans.
tomatoes.
You're not gonna believe how many cans of jelly Brenda just recently did.
Yeah, last week I canned up over 100 jars of jelly. I did 2 double batches of a mixed berry, and the rest of it was all blackberry.
My favorite jam.
She worked her butt off.
Yep, sounds like.
Yep.
That's a lot of work doing all that.
Well, right before that, how many jars of ketchup did you make?
Oh gosh, I don't remember. I made a huge batch of ketchup, and then I kept 8 cups out of it and turned that into barbecue sauce and canned it.
Susan, most times if you want your tomato plants to grow tall, you gotta stake the crap out of them or tie them up some way or the other.
I'll tell you a really good secret, if you can find them anymore, is knee highs.
Yeah.
Any kind of nylon like that actually has static in it, and it attracts the static out of the air. And when it does that, and when you've got your tomatoes tied up with those, it actually feeds the tomatoes and helps them to grow bigger and better.
Tomatoes love water too.
That they do.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful because if you give them too much, they can crack open.
That's only if they've been dry for a spell. If you have a really dry spell and then it rains, it will cause your tomatoes to crack open.
Yeah, Mr. Gaming, yes, there is. It's called ladybugs.
Yep.
Ladybugs and praying mantises are your best friends.
And honeybees.
Yep, and honeybees.
Actually, you know what? My best pollinators, believe it or not, are bumblebees.
Well, yeah, but honeybees is good because they make honey too.
That they do. I'm not robbing no bumblebees for honey.
I love my honey.
Thank you. I love you too.
I said I love my honey, but my honey jar's about empty.
Uh-oh.
This is one that had the cone in it, and that was pure sourwood honey. That honey is
3 years old.
over 3 years old.
And not a bit of sugar.
And it's not crystalled one
Actually,
bit.
I think those stick bugs you're talking about are probably related to praying mantises.
Probably.
Stink
bugs?
bugs.
Stink, not stick.
I
hate stick bugs.
You know, there's actually a country
Well, they come
in
back and say
Vietnam.
stink.
GSTY. You know, Drops,
Yeah,
I'm illiterate when it comes to that stuff.
Did you know there was a tribe in Vietnam that actually eats stink bugs?
What does?
a tribe in Vietnam.
Huh.
They eat stink bugs, and I'm like, I don't see how.
I don't
Oh,
see
okay.
how they.
That would be disgusting.
Yes.
I see how they, is it, what is that word? Appropriate. How do I have children?
Michelle,
What?
I'm illiterate, and I don't know if I want to know what that means.
Eating bugs gross. I'm with you, but I'm telling you, they fried them stink bugs up and had them in a
Great
sauce.
to see
and had
you.
'em
Okay.
over rice, and I just
Oh,
the smell. I couldn't get past the smell of the stink bug. They grossed me out without smelling them.
Yeah. No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
there's
There's a lot of food I like, but I stop at bugs.
No doubt. I'm
I
like that
stop
old
at
song
two
about
things.
spiders and snakes.
Stink bug. Well, stink bug. There's two things I don't like: stink bugs and nighttime after you give your dog eggs.
And what?
that's worse than stink bugs.
Yeah.
Giving a dog eggs. Ooh.
That's good for a dog.
Now, I'll tell you one of my biggest things I do, because where we're at, we get like extreme weather. Like right now, we're in a massive drought.
They're fertilizing my loofah.
But when I
Yeah, but I don't
plant
know
my
what the weather's
tomatoes,
supposed to be.
I put black plastic down, and I'm
Yeah.
not talking this stuff that this ground cover you get. I'm talking just good old regular black plastic, 6 mil black plastic, solid plastic. And I heal my tomatoes up. I don't plant them on level ground. I heal them up
Yeah.
and then plant them, put the plastic over it. And then I put, I usually put straw over top of that. But here's the thing. We've had droughts, I mean, massive droughts before, and I never once had to water my tomatoes because that plastic pulls the moisture up out of the ground up to the tomatoes.
Yeah.
Michelle, Glenn thinks you're being naughty. He don't know. He said, but I don't know what a loofah is.
Well, I don't.
It's a plant.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
make
Loofah,
loofah.
you get loofah sponges from loofahs.
Yeah.
I am not touching that, Michelle, with a 10-foot pole.
Well, that's kind of mean,
But
you
he
know.
was,
She
I
said something
said-
sponge and OW, and I'm like, I'm illiterate, but I don't need to know.
And then I said loofah. He said, yeah, but I don't know what a loofah is. And I ain't touching it.
I was reading what Mr. Gaming said, and I got to, I fear them red, and I went, red, and I finished reading, I went, oh, red wasp.
Yeah, red wasp are pretty mean. They're getting up there close to hornets as far as how mean they are.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people are scared to death of bumblebees. I will walk through the garden with it just humming with bumblebees, and I just tell them, get out of my way. I want the veggies. You can have the blooms.
You know those brown
bumblebees really don't want to mess with you.
Susan said she eat a grass.
They don't.
They'd rather just.
Did you dip it in chocolate, Susan?
I couldn't even eat chocolate that way.
Now you swat at one, you deserve to get stung.
Wait a minute. Why can't you come up and sing Garth Brooks?
It's not here, LOL. Yeah, I don't
Why?
see why you couldn't.
Copyrights.
Oh, they ate grasshoppers too. They eat these big old.
I think you can do a little bit, but you can't do
Over 5 seconds.
I think it's something like that. But I put that link up before and you never came up.
Thank you, Margie. That's what I was trying to explain to him, but he just That freaked him out.
Well, I didn't know what it was. I've never heard
He
tell
thought
of it.
Michelle had ants running around in her loofah.
Well, I'm sitting here thinking, poor Rob.
A
Oh,
loofah is
mercy.
a good sponge to use.
Oh, dear God. Why do I feel like this conversation is going to go south real damn quick?
Cause
Well,
April
I
getting
Like it done did.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. April's past her crazy hour. I had to take a muscle relaxer because the muscles in my legs are cramping.
Michelle, Rob probably won't like that.
Sending pictures.
I showed him your loofah, Michelle. Showed him all your
Poor
loofah.
I'll behave.
Oh, Lordy, I think it's silly season. It ain't falling here. It's silly season.
Oh,
We're going to have to calm down. We're going to kill poor Red.
I just wish you could have heard him, Michelle, because while she was talking about her maters, Glenn's trying to figure out what your loofah is, and I'm just dying. I mean,
Did you like her loofah?
yeah. Do you like the picture of Michelle's loofah?
Oh, I'm going to stay out of this. You're going to get me in trouble with Rob.
Poor Rob. Now,
Okay, I
see,
can't resist.
there's the dried loofah. It's a shriveled up loofah.
I better be quiet.
I bet you don't need tweezers for that loofah.
Or toenail clippers.
Rob said, love them all. Not ever going to do that.
Michelle said, Glenn, did you like my loofah?
I said, I ain't getting in trouble with Rob. Woo.
Yes, poor Red. She's going to choke to death over here laughing
I
at
know
us.
it.
Red don't even realize she's got herself muted and we can't
Oh,
hear
yeah, she
nothing.
knew.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she usually tries to do that.
Oh, my
She's
stomach.
pretty good about doing that.
Yep.
I have to be able to breathe so I can blow my nose.
We'll have to make sure we send her our hose.
Don't like you. Have,
Glenn,
don't
how
like
big
you.
Michelle.
Oh, Lordy.
Judy said, hey, y'all stop making Red choke.
Oh.
This was one night that they definitely got me. An air hose for a loofah.
I was talking about sending Red to our hose.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, my belly.
God help us all.
I thought switching from Friday night to the middle of the week, it wouldn't get as bad.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
God.
It'll get worse.
Hold on.
Our host
What was
cleaned
the
the
name of that?
ants off.
What was the name of that song in the midnight hour?
Yeah. Oh, me.
Judy said y'all going to buy Red an oxygen tank. I'll just get her one of them I can use in the aquarium. One of them
Are
little
you
puzzles.
kidding? Here in a bit, I'm going to need a bucket.
I hear you barking.
Oh.
That was not me. That was Cooper.
Maybe she tried to iron us on her lip.
You just wait, Glenn. Next time I see you, I'm going to chase you around and try to bite you.
Oh, God. Oh, my belly.
Glenn's laughing his hard. He's got tears. Yeah, that's what I was like earlier. Oh, my God.
I told you I done started crying.
Oh, gosh.
Mhm.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
mercy.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm going to need a 5-gallon bucket. I sure am.
Oh, God.
Drops us, I'll get a bucket, y'all. Margie, you okay, Glenn? No, Margie, I need help.
Oh, buddy.
Michelle don't quit. She's going to have to come back up on the board here.
No doubt.
We'll see she's got
She
tears in
gonna-
her eyes.
She gonna film her loofah.
Is that rub-a-dub-dub or loofahs in my tub?
Do what?
Rub-a-dub-dub or loofahs in my tub.
Oh, me.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Michelle could show us how to use those
Yeah,
loofahs
Judy.
alive.
Judy said, mercy, Lord. Help
Oh,
us. We need all the help we can get.
A live demonstration here.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Need to get her up here so we can see it.
well, Michelle, I got a question. They say if you talk to your plants, they'll grow into big, hardy plants. What if you stroke it? Will it not get squished anymore?
Oh, me.
Oh, heavens.
Yeah, stroke and talk to your loofah and you'll be all right.
Oh my God.
You see what Susan said,
It's
though.
kind of long, though.
I probably never thought I'd hear.
I'm tired, Susan, and it happens when I get tired. I'm telling you.
Oh, heavens.
I ain't seen the comments going this fast in a long time.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lordy, we done. Pepper's done got quiet.
Uh-huh.
She ain't saying nothing.
The man passed out due to lack
It done disappeared.
of oxygen.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
All righty.
But you may have to run to the bathroom, too. Or
I
go to the
did.
bathroom. Oh.
I think I might run too.
That's what the pens are good for.
I was in there just 5 minutes
Susan
earlier.
said, why was Glenn asking to see Michelle's loofah?
I didn't ask. She started talking about it. I didn't need to know about it. And I
No.
she wants to
No.
show me her loofah now, and I told her Rob's gonna get mad at me.
He said,
Judy, you did not come into an R-rated channel. You came into a house.
I'm gonna change it from lazy
We
to
just
crazy
have to
house.
question that time to decide which ones we want.
Oh Lord, my stomach is hurting.
I want the cashews. Y'all can have the rest.
Oh, you like nuts, Pepper?
I'm not answering that.
I started saying we don't need no nuts with the loofah.
Poor Glenn.
Poor Glenn.
Here's your peanuts.
Oh man. Yes, when it dries up and shrivels, it is old.
So,
Margie,
Hey,
that's
you-
an understatement.
Yeah. That's usually what happens with age.
Oh me, you're right, Margie. I thought I was not gonna make it a while ago.
Depends. I'm like,
did we scare off the poor
we
gamer?
got buckets.
Uh-huh.
You
I don't
just
have to
come in
worry
up to
about
late.
that, Margie.
Oh,
Anybody
God.
need me to send a few?
I don't think that gamer wants to grow a garden now.
I just wish y'all could have seen Glenn's face when he was trying to figure out what Michelle's loofah was.
I didn't know what it was.
We all saw.
I never. Like, add, subscribe, and
Oh,
you don't know how your chickens are doing. Man.
Like somebody's trying to change the subject here.
Yeah, but the problem is my brain is still on that one track.
Y'all still be on that next Wednesday when we go live.
Just don't
My
ask
brain-
her what happens when you feed a rooster too much protein.
That's like asking April what happens if a Cornish cross that's overweight up and try to carry it.
oh my gosh.
Oh my
Don't
goodness.
need any more apples
You had to
yet.
wash the inside of her boots out, not just the outside.
I'm not kidding.
No, I haven't done any more apples. Well, we did dehydrate some apples, made some apple chips here recently. Those are really good.
I made mango chips.
I picked those meat birds up the other day to move them, and it pooped, and it hit me in the knee, run down my leg, in my boots, hit the other top of my boot, and covered the whole boot, and I had it all over both arms from one shot.
What drops this head?
You need a
Michelle
popcorn.
needs a Pop-Tart.
The Pop-Tart Queen has arrived.
Yeah, it's time for a Pop-Tart. It's after 12.
It's almost one.
That's wonderful, Margie. I'm glad he's getting better. Ace deserves some good things to happen for him.
Sorry, 500 years ago.
Bring us all one, Michelle.
Oh, sorry. 500 years ago.
Yeah, but Judy's wanting to talk about her banana chips and her apples and
Dehydrator.
She's desperately trying to change the subject here, okay?
She is.
I don't know. She
She's
started trying
really
to change
hard.
it, but it sounds like she's circling right back around.
Oh,
God
dang.
help us.
Yes, let's see. Wasn't it fruit that got Eve in trouble?
Wasn't what?
Wasn't it fruit that got Eve in trouble?
Oh, God.
Oh,
That ain't good, Michelle.
No, Michelle. That's not funny, y'all.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's scary. That be
Yeah,
chasing my
and
butt
just-
down now. I'd be having to run
just
through the
think how-
swamp land.
Just think how famous this video would be. All kinds of news reporters wanting to view it.
Yeah, but I'm too old to run through swamps.
Think of Red with a loop on her lips.
Judy, it's okay. We're being silly tonight. It is just perfectly fine, hon.
Oh, me. Oh, lordy. It's okay, Judy. We're just picking on you because we've been bad.
Susan, I am not huffing on the loofah.
You ain't going to be a loofah liquor.
I thought she said huffing.
She did.
Okay. What huffing and huffing
I
got to
did
do
say huffing. I said I ain't huffing on a whatever that thing is.
A loofah. Yeah, but I said Red sitting around with a loofah on
It's a
her
type of
lips.
gourd.
You see what Drop said?
What? Yep, they ate the nuts. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta go. I can't do this no more. I ain't gonna be able to move tomorrow. My belly is so sore from where I've laughed so hard.
I tell you what, the thing is, Brenda and April and Glenn know that the way I'm on camera is the way I am every day.
Yeah.
I had went up there to see Alex, which is the chiropractor, Indian medicine man. And he said, well, let
Honey, it's
me.
not brownies.
He said, oh, wait a minute, come back up here. I want to see your face, April, when I say this. Because I thought you would.
In a second, quit.
I don't have any, Judy. I don't have any brownies, but I got fruity pebbles. But anyways, he goes, stick your arm out. So I stuck my arm out. He goes, April, come over. And April comes over. And he goes, I want you to lift her arm up slowly. April's like, okay. So she takes me by the hand. And she slowly lifted my arm. And I went, I am so thankful I put on deodorant today. She had to stop because she's too busy laughing. I would just love to have seen the look on his face.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
know the
heavens.
funny thing? He told her to get up on the table. She said, but I ain't got no underwear on.
She said you wasn't supposed to say that.
I don't care.
She didn't want to show him her loofah.
Oh,
Oh.
God help us.
Judy said, April, breathe.
Did you see what Michelle said?
I'm beginning to wonder if I need to look at Michelle's comments. You trying to get me in trouble.
She's showing Glenn her loofah.
Oh,
Wait, Glenn, when you went and put us on the screen.
oh.
Oh, me.
Susan said, I'm in tears.
Uh-huh. Drops, you have a good night, too.
Good night, Drops.
Good night, Drops.
Done for the
Come
day.
back,
Have a good night.
come back and laugh with us some more and have a good time.
Tomorrow, enjoy. Hey, tomorrow's already here. We got to get through the rest of the day now.
That's it.
Tomorrow
I'm gonna
be
bring
Friday.
I'm gonna bring an extra change of clothes to that meetup.
Might ought to bring two. It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah.
You
And
might,
if for anything there like we are here, oh
you
Lordy
might want a
mercy.
few. You might want a
Where-
few friends.
Where's that meetup going to be at? I know it's in North Carolina, but I mean, are they having it
Down
inside,
there.
outside? Is it a
It's gonna
park?
be outside.
It's Mayberry
And it's at a
campground.
yeah, at a campground.
You may want to check and see what kind of bathrooms they got, girl.
I didn't think about that.
They do have bathrooms there. They don't have porta potties.
Okay.
They say
They
that
do
most
have
of the people that's there camping just opens their campers up for people to go in and use it too.
I can see my butt crawling up inside of a camper.
Hey, they some might be camping in a tent.
We would probably see it too, Red.
I'm not going in their tent to take a squat.
We'd see your loofah.
Yeah, I see my loofah. That's personal
Hey.
private property.
Red. I know somebody I can get in touch with come and help you out on that.
Say that? I missed what you said. What you
I
said?
said, I know somebody I can get a hold of that'll drive down here to help you out.
You want me to smack him now or wait?
I'll wait till later and I'll run over his toes.
I don't think she knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Oh, me.
I ain't gonna call no names.
Room.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's pretty darn close.
Yep.
I'll run over his toes later.
Well, I was just trying to get you some help.
Just fair warning, I'm gonna give you a little bit of help. Just don't go down the hill. I can be quicker than you are.
I don't know. If I fall down, I can roll pretty fast. I am around.
That's what I said, Judy.
Oh.
In school, I used to be one of the fastest one that could roll down the hill. I couldn't run down the hill faster than everybody else, but I could beat them to the bottom if I rolled.
I wish I could take the pants. I can't wear them. I'm allergic to the material they're made out of.
Oh, wow.
You know, if I was you, instead of worrying about that, I'd just fix a hole in the cushion.
Get one of those donuts to sit on.
That way you can just roll right on with the stream.
I can see it now. I can see it now. Red, you're leaking.
I'm just watering the grass.
I just worry about you dragging your Babe Ruth behind you.
You would bring something like that up.
Yeah.
Then you'd have a chocolate loofah.
She'd be sitting there and look at April and say, April, I've got like a Babe Ruth bar. Will you hand it to me?
No. I've not been able to eat a Baby Ruth bar ever since that movie.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Margie, I can't use them. It's weird. I'm allergic. Okay, get this. It's kind of. This is kind of fitting with what Glenn said earlier. I'm allergic to. Depends on the material they're made out of. I'm also allergic to those, those pads that they put in the hospital beds for you to sit on. I'm allergic to them too, but I'm not allergic to puppy pads.
So take a puppy pad with you. Or make a diaper out of puppy pads.
I gotta take my dog. He's gotta go use the bathroom. Here's a puppy pad.
Yeah. Marty, yo, I gotta go. I can't do this no more.
I don't have pee pads. All I got's the pens.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
I need to get to the bathroom too because I wasn't quite sure if that was tears coming out of my eyes or the other.
Take good care of you, loofah.
Well, the only reason I brought it up was because when we went to the one in Kentucky, all they have is Johnny on the Spots. So I was like holding it all day long, waiting to get back to the hotel. And then when we got to the hotel, the toilets didn't flush in the hotel. So I was out of luck.
Oh
my
no.
gosh.
I'll send you the information, Brenda. I'll send you because it's at the Mount Airy.
It's at the Mayberry Campground.
Yeah, Mayberry Campground.
Watch out for any blowouts.
Watch out for any blowouts. Only with the loofah.
Does your loofah have blowouts?
Just don't eat no chili the day before you go.
Yeah. That means you can't have no hot dogs the day before.
Oh,
Why not?
You just have to be around her after she eats hot dogs, all I can say. You don't want to be, I can tell you that. Especially not if my ain't made them.
Judy, our cashews tonight, I think, was spiked.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You gonna be able to breathe, April? I know I finally caught my breath back
Oh,
up.
Judy, you can pass them this way. I love them.
Hey, she done had them over a week.
They're not open. They're still good.
I think cashews is one of the best flavored
I
nuts.
do too.
I like them.
I like
Although,
too. Pistachios
when it comes to
and
baking
cashews.
and making candy, I like my black walnuts and I love hickory nuts. Hickory nuts make the best chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, they do.
Hmm?
But I have to make mine really fine because I can't chew nuts.
I didn't know you could use the hickory nuts
Yeah.
for anything like that.
We got a tree down here loaded. It's
Yeah.
almost
Oh,
just-
heavens, yes. Oh, I wish I had one. I
You
wish
know,
I had a hickory nut tree.
You just reminded me. We still got to make the iodine now. That black walnut. I totally forgot it. They're out there in the barn.
Are they still
They're still
green?
green, but they're still green, but they're getting moldy.
Well, you got
Oh, that
to
ain't good.
make you before you can get the shell out, or not the shell, but the. Oh crap! Can't think
Love
of
you
the
too, Susan. Well, it's the outside of it that you use. It's the outside of it that you use for the
Right.
iodine.
Yeah, you use the hull for making iodine, but it needs to be green hulls.
They're still green, but
Poor Rob.
poor Rob, are you kidding? He's probably thankful right now.
Yeah, especially with her eggs running around in her loofah.
He probably laying in there bed asleep, grinning from ear to ear, hearing all this.
Oh man. I also got a bag of almonds.
Well,
I
Judy,
haven't-
you could send those cashews down here. I love cashews.
That was drops, lazy acres. That was me. Help me understand if you deleted your.
Oh, Margie. Oh,
It just
well, y'all wanting to go to bed, and it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes.
oh,
No doubt.
Yeah, it has.
it has, ain't it?
I have had a really good time. I really have.
It's been fun.
It has
Yes,
been
yeah.
fun. I ain't laughed this hard, and I don't know when. I won't be able
There
to
ain't
move
too many. Well, there ain't too many people that can actually break me. But I'll be damned if y'all didn't do it tonight.
Especially Michelle.
That
You
shows
ain't
how
gonna let
perfect
drop.
we are at doing some things.
We just have loofah on the brain and can't get it off.
Drops.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'm serious. I can't take no more, and I know I'm getting ready to probably hit another giggly stage.
Yeah.
So, guys, we appreciate y'all being on
LOL, my
here.
brain cells didn't know why I wrote to
I like trail mix. That's good, Judy. All right.
Well, we're
I'm
glad
like-
we helped you, Susan, and I hope you get to feeling better.
Yes.
I hope your earache
Oh.
goes away.
After all the life in the night, it probably has.
Yeah. Not full of laughs. So we glad y'all
Yes.
enjoyed, and we glad we could help you.
No doubt.
I'm gonna go show Glenn what loofah's all about.
Bye, y'all.
Night, everybody. God bless you all and sweet
Oh my
dreams.
God.
And I love you.
Yeah,
We love you too.
And we love y'all, Brenda.
Love you too.
We'll see y'all guys next Wednesday. Well, tomorrow night on Shakey's, and then next Wednesday.
Yep.
Love you guys. Thanks.
Thank all
Love
y'all
you
out
guys,
there.
too.
Good night and God bless all y'all.
God bless all y'all. Thank y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.